Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the D&D Marathon Game. There is a lot going on in this campaign. We are currently playing through all of D&D 5e's official modules in chronological order. We currently have finished the first half of Tyranny of Dragons, and we're in the intermission content in Adventures League. Currently, we are in Shadows of the Moonsea, and we're finishing up that module, and then we'll be moving into Dues for the Dead next. We've got a hydrate already. Thank you, Kim. Today, we are hydrating with a drink from my home island, Newfoundland Screech. It's a very, very kind of like... It's a salty tasting rum, is the best way to explain it. And it makes you screech, which is why it's called that. It's salty sweet, as I think maple syrup is used in it as well. Because we put that shit in everything.
So Canadian.
Of fucking course.
It's a very good alcohol. You guys should look up the history of Screech. It's got its own interesting history behind it. But that's what we're hydrating today. So anytime we get subs, anytime someone redeems a hydrate, or anytime the players get a nat 1 or a nat 20, I'll be taking a shot of my Newfoundland Screech. If the players manage to drink me under the table, they all get a level up. I've also informed them they aren't getting a level up after this module, so it would be a very early level up for them indeed. This is a free drinking game today, because I really wanted to try my Screech. But if anyone tips $60, that's the normal price for it, and that's always appreciated. You can do that on my Ko-Fi. What else do I have that I want to talk about real quick? Do I have any mods around right now? Oh, good God, Kim! And it's a hype train! Everybody's getting an inspiration! Thank you so much for the hype train, Kim! And I'm going to take a mega shot now for you, okay? Oh yeah, there's the hype train music. Took a bit to kick in.
All the little sub things.
Oh! Woohoo! That is good Screech.
A level early, right? That's
if you drink me under the table, you get a level early. If I have to end the game,
I told you my situation though. I feel like
you're gonna pass out long before me, Kim.
No.
You're gonna be on your own journey very soon. It sounds like. Alright, thank you guys so much for the hype train. If we break levels in the hype train today, meaning that if we get to level 10 or whatever in the hype train, I will come up with an additional reward for all the players. Maybe some bonus extra inspiration or something like that. We'll figure it out. Or maybe if the hype train gets big enough, we'll just give everybody a level. Why not? Let's see. I don't have any mods around. I don't think anybody's doing my mod stuff right now. I'll have to do my own commands. How fucking dare they? Give me a second. First command. What's the first command that I was talking about? Right.
Give day to all the head-hats.
That's where you guys can support me. For our TwitchCon party, I don't even know what it was that the command is. Is it that? Is it that? No. Is it...
What I've learned.
What the fuck is the command? Is it this? Yeah, it's the event. There you go. That's where you can buy tickets to our party at TwitchCon coming up. No, I don't know my own. My mods do it all for me. I don't normally do my command.
This is why they're very important.
Yeah, I trained them all to do everything for me, so that's why I wouldn't have to do this stuff. But someone's
train them if
getting fired. Shush. That's for the party, and then, what is it, merch? There's merch! That's where you can buy our merch. Right now, we have a limited edition t-shirt. You're only going to be able to win a version of it at TwitchCon, or by buying one of each Hero Factory's members' standees. You get the t-shirt for free. It has everybody on it. It's going to be limited. We're going to not have it up anymore at the end of the month, so you have until the end of the month to get everybody's standees to get the t-shirt. Then it's going to be taken down, and I don't know if we'll ever bring it back. This shirt will never be for sale, meaning that, if Hero Factory ever hits it big, it's going to be worth something someday. It's an investment. That's what you can tell your wife or your girlfriend or husband when you buy it. It's an investment for the future. That's why you should get 10 of them. It's like investing in
That's what I say about
stocks.
alcohol.
It's investing in stocks. All right. That said, we are here to play some Yes.
What do the players get if they buy something from Uwu?
What do the players get if they
So-
buy something for Uwu?
I don't mean to interrupt, but here's my call. I'm going to take it. Feel free to move on.
All right.
I'll catch up.
We'll cut. We won't need to take a break then, Rogic. Enjoy your call. Have a good time. Rogic will be back in Hero Factory 2: Age of Ultron.
Awesome.
What do players get if they buy something? I guess if anybody gets the shirt... If anybody gets the shirt by getting all of the standees... there should be a reward for that, but D&D's hard to give rewards that's not just inspiration.
You had a reward last week that everybody gets inspiration or somebody gets
A
one
magic
thing.
item from
Oh!
a table.
No, that's a good idea. Yeah, a magic item. Everyone will get a magic item of... We'll do... Very rare tier.
Can someone
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, it's a super rare tier. If every time that one of the players gets all the standees and they send a receipt of proving it, I'll give this game a magic item as long as it happens during this game. Everybody gets a very rare magic item. I'm gonna regret that if too many people get the shirt.
What do you say, boys?
Where do you buy the shirt?
You can't actually buy the shirt. So to get the shirt, you have to buy one of every Hero Factory member's standee, which are these like big, like they're kind of like they're
Acrylic stands.
Yeah, they're acrylic stands of us all. There's a picture of them in announcements, what they look like, because I got everybody's. And
If you have a hard time imagining it, imagine an acrylic keychain, except for it's big and it stands on its own.
Yep, the hype train's over. Congrats, everybody! Thank you for the level 1 hype train. But yeah, so yeah, that's what we'll do for it then. Everyone will get a very rare magic item, but it is pricey. I think like for everybody's standee.
Nah, I already gave you these subs, man.
Huh? Yeah, yeah, I already got the subs.
I don't have that much money.
Yeah, there are some tricks you could use to get it cheaper. I think that like if you sign up for Uwu Market's like subscription, they give you $100 in store credit, which I believe is enough to get all of our standees. And signing up for it, it's like basically if you spend what is it, 50 or 60?
So you spend $60 for Uwu VIP, and you get a $100 credit as well as free shipping on all items. And for each month you continue to stay signed up for it, they will give you an additional $5 to $10 that you can use towards any purchase within on Uwu Market, and that includes sale items.
And sometimes they'll even give you an extra 20 in addition to the 10 you normally get.
Yep.
And that's a great deal for people with disposable income. Highly recommend it.
Yep, and then that way you can get all of our standees, and we actually still get paid out of that store credit too. I've checked.
I'd take that deal. What'd you say, River? Would you take that deal?
Yep. So for $60, you can get everybody's standee, and get this limited edition free T-shirt, which again
get it.
Goes away at the end of the month. The standees are big too. They're like the size of a PlayStation 3 video game case. They look really good on a shelf. I've gotten everybody's. Gadgets is coming soon for me because we launched her a little late. I'm kind of just yammering right now. Let's get to some D&D. I feel like bullying Somni today. Somni, hit us with the recap.
No, I'm EP.
Somni, I shall shield you. Bring it on. Give me the recap.
I got the recap. Alright, so,
Can I load his
we are
inspiration
in
then?
a village. That is, like the show of Innsmouth, where there's like a bunch of like fish people. Yeah, it's basically that.
I'm gonna fail you on the recap already, Donald, because you're partially correct, but also partially incorrect. I'm gonna pass the recap over to Warlock.
Thank you.
But Donald, I'm gonna give you a bonus inspiration for trying. So, but everybody already has one, so it just gets wasted.
You tried it with enthusiasm.
Can I load this inspiration for the recap?
You can't load it. You already have one, thanks to Kim. Hey, Delio. Recap us, Warlock.
Shit in this house. Okay. Let's see. So, when we started last session, some of the party went to Philstrom Wondercanoodle, a doctor who seemed he didn't want to be bothered. Then we bothered him, and we bothered him with money specifically. He was like, "Oh yeah, come in, I can help you. Let me just keep yapping and yapping and yapping. And hey, before I look at these bones, let me just make you some tea. All right, tea's brewing. Let me yap for some more, and then I messed up the tea. Let me just cook it again. Yap." Yeah, he kept them in there for like 2 hours, just yapping before he actually got to what they came for, which was to give the autopsy on the bones, which they eventually discovered that the bones has phalanges from 3 different adult humans. The phalanges from an adult human, 3 different corpses, none of which are matching races. From that, we were able to deduce that a low-tech race was attaching bones. Oh wait, no. A low-tech race was doing some sort of bone ritual, or not really ritual, more like strange cult thing. And they're also attaching
Wrong.
bones to their clothing.
There you go, right.
Yeah. After that, we continued on our way southbound, where we ran into Gilmont Milland, who for the people that were with the the Gauntlet, Lord's Alliance, which was Petra and Niffy, they were tasked with helping the man and his broken cart.
You know what I love?
Yep.
He glossed over
Money?
the betrayal. He glossed entirely over the betrayal.
Look at the happy little teammates going on a mission together. Nothing wrong at all.
I recapped the betrayal last session. How dare you?
Oh yeah, we do have betrayal. I forgot.
But if chat must so much know, Petra sold out Niffy for like the equivalent of a McDonald's Sprite.
In doing
No,
so,
$5 is
you have
$2.
lost Spiffy's love. Was that worth it?
Every single penny.
Hope Spiffy bites your hand.
Oh yeah, we killed we fought against like a mother and her cub. There's a mama wolf. The wolf cubs.
Yep, after we helped out Gilman Millen, and we negotiated a deal with him that he'll provide us some supplies for the infirmary that we plan on setting up later on with the Sokol Keep and House Sokol. After negotiating that, we head more southbound, and we ran into 2 wolf pups, playing in the road. Surely nothing will go. What the fuck is that behind me? That is a mother wolf. Not just any mother wolf. That's a what was the creature's name again, River?
Direwolf.
That was a dire wolf.
It's a wolf, but dire.
Yeah, we didn't really ask her name.
Because when you encounter one, you're in dire straits.
But yes, we ran into a dire wolf. We were like, okay, we can approach this calmly. We can just use animal handling checks. There no sudden movement. I want to ride the wolf. Poke just immediately.
No. It was I want to feed the animal.
Okay, you're right. Actually, it was Nair that approached it first. Nair approached it first, failed in animal handling, then Poke wanted to feed it, and that aggravated even more. And we were in combat with the dire wolf that tore the shreds.
No. I'm pretty sure Poke was first to go.
Yeah, I started it.
Poke
Yeah,
was
he
first to
fucked it up
go.
first.
And then Poke was
Yeah,
first to go.
Poke fucked it up.
The dire wolf angry. I tried to be like wait, hold on, and then
Poke fucked it up, and Nier made it very slightly worse. But this was entirely Poke's fault.
Yeah,
Like,
the entire time Lorelai's in the background saying "Don't fucking move," and then no one listened.
oh, good timing, Rogich. We're just doing the recap still.
Oh, okay, so I didn't miss anything.
No.
Wonderful.
After that, we were getting our ass kicked by a dire wolf, but then we kicked its ass at the cost of Nier until we stabilized him.
I'm still alive.
I'll have you know, Momo did everything in his power to try to keep Nier alive.
And then Nier just gets ragdolled.
He did get ragdolled.
Just imagine and I helped keep them alive. I did my part, and me sitting there as Lorelai, like, I didn't do shit.
Dire will just swing him around like a chew toy and then just fuck out of here.
It was like one of the zombies. It was like one of the zombies from 7 Days to Die earlier.
Ren
Yeah.
punching the zombies with the repulsor. Bam!
Meanwhile, we were drawing the whole time.
You guys were doodling.
After we took care of the dire wolf, we headed towards south where we were supposed to go, the shoreline where we met a ferryman who none of us can really understand until we made an insight check, and we realized we just paid him more money than he was asking for, and he extorted us out of our money. But whatever, we got the ferry ride over to the island. We met, I believe it was Alazande?
Yeah, the little girl.
The little girl? Yeah. We met Alazande. She told us about everything about the island, how nobody really leaves and nobody really comes, and on that island, there's some areas we could explore. The barn, smokehouse, the 14 hovels in a circle all around facing the fire pit, 4 collapsed homes, the dark spooky forest. And we decided, okay, we gotta figure out a plan here, because we know that the 4th day is coming, and this island is gonna get raided. So we formed the plan. Poke and Kurog went to go build up defenses, while Nier and Momo went to go talk to the townsfolk, rally them up, or at least try to guide them to safety. And Lorelai, Niffy, and Petra went into Dark Spooky Forest, where after that, we found a ravine. And in that ravine, we found a cave that led to a sort of ritual-looking area. At the center of it was a large rock.
I'm gonna re-describe it.
A
I
rectangle
can take it
block
from
of
here
stone
now.
with dark candles.
I can take it from here.
Don't forget to skip. Don't forget to not skip over Kurog and Poke's little thing.
Yep. All right. Good recap, Warlock. I also just realized that I've been doing my best to not slip into my Newfie accent for these villagers, and yet have accidentally purchased the Newfie alcohol and made it a free drinking game on the same day I'm trying to avoid the call of my own bloodline.
I thought you made the girl have a Newfie accent.
Oh, they all have the same accent. So it's a problem. Anyways. Niffy. I will remind you, you are under the frightened condition. When yourself, Petra, and Lorelei stepped over the threshold into the room that I'm about to describe, a fear gripped your heart like a hand reaching up from your stomach, crawling through your rib cage, pulling itself ever upwards with each rib bone, and then squeezed around your beating heart. You still feel that pressure, that invisible, shadowy hand tightening around it. With every beat of your heart, it grows ever tighter. There is something wrong in that room, something unnatural, something that every one of your barbaric insights that have kept you alive this long is screaming at you to flee and to not stop until you have left this entire island behind. It is a clutching, a gnawing, and a pressuring evil here. The other two of you, both of you feel that unease, Petra and Lorelei, but you have managed to steel yourselves. The hand around your heart does not clench as tightly as it does Niffy. There is something wrong here, but you guys are able to carry on through it. The room before you has a roughly rectangular block of ebony stone in the center of the room. Blotches of rust-colored stains drip from the center of the rock. Several darkened candles are melted to the stone, and a collection of ritual objects are on the center of the block. The walls of this room are painted in crude artwork depicting a 5-headed sea serpent rising from the waves, feasting upon stick figures that are on the shore. Another stick figure standing on the water is pouring a sack of what could be coins into the waves. There is a wrongness here. An unnatural, evil scent on the air. What are you doing?
Pick up the girl. Okay, guys. I think we should really get out of here. But I'm just gonna stand right over here. Stand behind them with the girl under my arm like luggage.
Not like you to be scared, Neffy.
You know, I'm not scared. I'm just being tactical. I think, actually, no, never mind. It's kind of not okay in here. I just mean, it's not okay. You don't feel that either?
There's something wrong here for sure.
A little uneasy.
Really wrong.
That's it.
I'll let you guys take lead. Yeah, you guys take lead. I got the girl. Don't worry, girl. We're gonna be fine. It's not scary at all.
I think it might be for the best for Nifty to keep the girl with her, because I don't think the girl needs to be in here.
She doesn't even want to be in this tunnel. She is quaking and shaking, and it's a miracle she hasn't fled.
As long as you're with me, little girl, we're gonna be totally fine. Totally fine.
The creature, it mustn't be coming. It mustn't be coming. She clutches onto the back of Lorelei's cloak. Don't go in there.
Do you know anything about this place?
She shakes her head rapidly side to side. Just
What's that?
don't go in there.
Creature? What was that you said about a creature?
Any more questions she cannot answer. She is stricken with fear. She's like Niffy. She has the frightened condition, but she is a fucking 8-year-old girl, so it's worse.
Give her a knife.
Give her a knife.
I'm gonna go ahead and check and go to the 5-headed serpent mural.
So you step into the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Confidently, since I got a nat 20 and I'm immune now.
You don't feel any different as you step into the room.
You go on ahead. I'm just gonna stand right here in the doorway. Don't you worry. Doorway's covered. We got this. Go ahead, go on in.
So you step up towards the artwork, right?
Yes.
Okay. You do so. Celine, where in the room are you going, or are you remaining in the hallway?
Lorelei's gonna kind of kneel down and help put her paws over the girl's ears to kind of help muffle any sounds so she doesn't feel as scared, if it helps even.
It does not. Much like with Niffy, this is some sort of supernatural effect.
Oh, poor kid.
I hope you all appreciate the music playing again. My special playlist for this.
My thing's still not working.
There's been a way to fix it. It is in the table
No,
chat.
remember, we tried that last time and it still didn't work for me.
Oh yeah, somebody live streamed it in the Discord.
Yeah, how to fix it.
Yeah.
Anyways. Moving on. So you're staying out of the room, Celine, so it's only Petra?
At this moment, yeah.
Okay, Petra, what are you doing in the room? You're examining the artwork on the walls. Are you going to roll something, or are you just like...
Yes, I'm gonna
that's
roll
nice
a
artwork.
history check.
Okay. With inspiration used. With a 17, this is clearly some sort of religious mural. You're not certain what, but it's very clear that whoever that they are worshipping, it would take a religion check to find out, they're clearly trying to sacrifice wealth. This entire island probably follows some very old, backwards teachings of religion and history that have been around for generation to generation. This cave art looks like it was done a very long time ago, which is why it's so crude looking. It's the equivalent of finding cave paintings of modern day of stick figures chasing a mammoth. It's very, very old. Clearly, the residents of this island, or whoever drew this, whoever, made this altar, they're worshipping some sort of creature out of fear and sacrificing wealth to appease it. Would you like to roll me a follow-up religion at advantage to determine who it is?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right.
With a 9, you're not able to tell. It must be someone related to the sea, or some kind of sea serpent.
I'll move on to the Ebony Stone.
You walk over to what surely must be some kind of altar. Amid several gold bars on the altar is a silver-plated ritual knife. It looks like it could serve as a dagger, but it looks very also poorly made, like it wouldn't last long if you were to use it at all. The gold bars all bear a trade stamp as well. Also on the altar is a scroll with a splotch of red wax.
I'm gonna pick up the scroll and try to read it.
You break the seal of the scroll?
Let me roll an Arcana on the scroll first.
Okay. One more thing as well. There is a pile of books that lay in the corner. With a 7, you're not able to tell if this is a magic scroll or not. The scroll is sealed with a splotch of red wax, as I said, that has the image of some kind of 5-headed serpent-like creature.
I'm gonna go to the pile of books now.
Okay. Are you taking the scroll off the altar?
Yes.
Okay, but you have not cracked its seal. Please add red wax sealed scroll and make sure to define that it came from the adventure shadows of the Moonsea. So this way I know where it's from. Are you taking any of the gold bars or the dagger with you?
I'm gonna leave it on the altar for right now. I might come back to it, but I'll leave it on the altar for right now.
Okay, but you do take the scroll. Good to know.
I do take the scroll. It's red. What's
Celine, feel free to chime in anytime that you wish to enter the room.
Lorelei's gonna kind of shout in. Do you need a second set of eyes on anything in there?
Maybe a second brain to put everything together.
Okay, I'm going to enter the room then.
Her voice echoes strangely in the cavern, loudly fading away, but not in a way of like just sound, fading over time, more as if her voice was traveling away from you, like as if the sound was walking down a tunnel. It's a very strange feeling. It's as if your voice grew legs and decided to walk away from you after you spoke.
Not a fan of that.
Alright, you're at the pile of books.
Am I able to discern anything out of this pile of books?
You would have to roll something. Most of the books are rotted and useless, but you might be able to find one that isn't.
Let's roll an investigation. All right, let's investigate them together.
You would have advantage if you were both doing it together, so only one of you needs to make the roll.
I can do it. I have a +4 if that works.
Mm-hmm.
An 18, very respectable. Amidst it all, you find a tome that's particularly old, and it appears to be written on some sort of leather. Let me just quickly check your languages, because you might not read this language. You do! It is written in Draconic, Lorelei. It looks like it would take a few hours to decipher this, so you're going to have to take a long rest to go over this book. But it could be useful for later. Please type an old, leathery book, written in Draconic, add it to your inventory, and make sure to, again, specify it comes from this adventure.
Okay. Trying to find my inventory one second.
While she's doing that, Petra, what are you doing?
It's gonna take a long rest, so... Could I roll a wait, no, religion's intelligence, isn't it?
Tis. Well, you're thinking, Niffy, is there anything that you're up to in the tunnel? And that's another hydrate, so I'm having a little bit more of my screech.
I'm currently standing in the doorway, holding the little girl. Definitely not shaking. Definitely not contemplating backing out. But if you guys want, we can just pick things up and we can get out of here. I can carry a lot of stuff. Don't worry. I can be pack mule. Don't you worry. Just we can take stuff on the road.
Oh, that's right.
I'll carry whatever you want.
Petra's gonna walk up to the ebony stone again, and she's gonna take out her wand of magic detection.
You do so. Are you detecting magic?
Yes.
Alright. You use that, and you do detect there is a lingering magic underneath the overtop of the entire room. And the wand informs you that it is School of Illusion. Otherwise, there is nothing particularly magical in this room. The entire room, though, is underneath some kind of lingering magic that denotes the School of Illusion.
Could I roll another Arcana to try and determine what spell it would be?
You may. You have advantage thanks to the detect magic.
That rolled right off the 18.
With a 13, it doesn't seem to be any particular spell, but instead an ancient, old magic that has been layered over the room for quite some time. You aren't certain, but you believe that this illusion magic is what is contributing to the uneasy feeling that everyone has.
I think I'm gonna vomit, guys. I mean, I'm totally not scared at all.
Do you need a bucket?
The cave floor will do just fine.
Well, in that case, I hope this doesn't make you vomit, and then I'm gonna immediately break the lock on the scroll. With that insight of Niffy.
You snap the wax on the scroll. All of the candles in the room flare to life, bringing a strange, shadowy light into the entire dark room. You guys have been making do with dark vision or torches or lanterns now, but now the room sends strange shadows dancing atop the walls. From the altar and the scroll, thick fetid water like blood begins to leak out.
I'm just holding the girl's eyes closed. Oh, it's totally fine. Nothing's happening.
She
Why would you do that?
she is entirely limp. She has gone unconscious.
New backpack.
Lorelai, I don't suppose you know what religion this is.
Why would you do that?
Do you open it up and read it?
Yeah.
Do you speak Draconic?
I do not.
Do you speak Infernal?
I do not.
You have no idea what the scroll says.
I have a feeling.
Lorelai, I don't know what this scroll says.
I'm going to
Looks like lizard tongue.
hold my hand out so I can look at it.
Petra hands it to you.
As it touches your hand, Petra, a black spot created by the water pools at the very, very middle of your palm and stains your right hand black directly in the center of your hand. No matter how
I'm
much
just gonna
you
walk to the ebony altar.
Okay, you walk towards the altar. Meanwhile, you begin reading the scroll. Do you read it out loud? So this way Petra can hear what is on the scroll?
Yeah.
Oh boy, we've got an Evil Dead situation, chat. Everyone see that movie?
Yep.
You know, when he just reads
Hail
the
to the king.
Necronomicon so this way people can hear it and accidentally cast a spell? I'm sure that won't happen here. Anyways,
Totally won't.
the scroll is clearly a contract between servants of the Queen, and I'm going to spell it in Draconic in the chat. So if you read Draconic, you will see exactly how it is spelled.
The Queen of England, or
It's gonna be something like Kala then the wait, what was the spell? Oh yeah.
It is a contract between the servants of the Queen and the folk.
You broke up for a second.
And it is a contract between the servants of the Queen and the folk. It details a deal struck 60 years ago in which the islanders traded their souls and a fortune in gold and gems in exchange for personal power and casting away the outsides. And outsides is spelt like so. How it then ends with the addendum that unless the deal is broken. How the deal is broken is not specified.
Would I be able to roll an insight to see if I've seen anything similar to this before, or this
This
like
would
brand
be
new?
a religion would be the best.
Okay.
Lastly, amidst the signees in bloody water, Petra's name is appearing.
Hey Petra,
Yes?
I think you might want to see your name's appearing on this now.
I can almost
Petra now holding the ritual knife and was about to stab her own hand where the black mark spot is. Wait, what?
I can also just almost hear Somni being like, "Yes! Yes!" right now. That's what you get. Thank God she was too scared to go into this room.
I said don't go in the room. You guys are in the room. Spooky candles everywhere. Now you got weird spots on your hands.
Would I be able to do a religion check on this?
You may, yes.
Okay, thank you. That's bad.
You don't know what's happened, but it is clear that for some reason Petra's name is now on this contract, so it would be, you know, in the realm of possibility that Petra now is under the same deal the Islanders were, meaning Petra has just sold their soul in exchange for personal power and casting away the outsides. Petra,
Go.
The outsides of
very
I get a level up?
subconsciously, no, God, no.
No.
Very subconsciously, you have an innate desire to remain on this island. You don't need to follow that desire, but the island just suddenly starts feeling like home, and that grows the longer you're here.
Lorelai's a little bit like
Oh!
keeping it in check,
You
but
know-
a little concernicist.
You know what, Poke? Technically, I would allow that. You now have my permission to multi-class into Warlock.
Ah! That's right.
What?
You're welcome.
You don't get a level up now, but you could choose to take a level in Warlock anytime you please, for as long as that spot remains on your hand.
Oh, so when I level.
So don't wash your hands.
It's lore reasons.
Don't
I
wash
know.
your hands.
But they're
Lorelai, what's happening over there?
So how much do you like your soul?
I like my individuality and freedom quite a lot.
We really might want to figure out what's going on and how to break this contract, because I believe you.
Oh, you don't want to
now
break a contract that you're signed to. You need to find a way to nullify it. If you break it,
Yeah.
you are treated the same as, anyone else who breaks a contract.
Yeah.
Meaning the personal power and the outsides would be stripped away from you.
We need to find a way to untether you in a way, nullify this. We really need to check around this room a bit more, I feel.
Wait a minute. Did I just sign an infernal contract?
I am fairly certain that's what's just happened with what I read here.
No, this
I
can't
said to
be.
go in.
Petra's gonna grab the ritual dagger and raise it ready to stab the black mark on her hand.
Let's not do anything too hasty.
If I carve it out, it's gone, right?
It could also really want the blood. You can kind of see how this could go. 50-50 for you, don't you?
Go ahead.
I mean,
try
right
it,
now,
blood
right now it
offering.
seems I'm 100% on the contract. So a 50-50 chance sounds better than a 100% chance.
Oh.
Do it. I dare you.
Fuck.
Why don't you come in here and make me do it yourself?
I'm manning the doorway.
River, would there
Alright.
Petra's a Deadeye. Nice.
would there be anything else around the room that I could potentially investigate in order to see if there's any further details?
The gold bars and the ritual knife have been left alone so far. You
Well, I thought,
you also do not
thought you
know
were
how
holding-
long ago this room has been used.
Okay.
Petra is currently holding the ritual knife. What are you doing with it, Petra?
She's gonna hold on to it and not go through with stabbing her hand yet. She'll leave that as a last resort.
Add a silver dagger to your inventory. However, the dagger, if used in combat, only has a total of 10 uses before it falls apart. And it might not be 10 uses. 10 is the maximum. I've rolled in secret how many uses it has. Once you try to use it past those amount of uses, the dagger will break, wasting your action, and, you won't have a dagger anymore.
No more pretty dagger.
But But it is a silvered dagger, meaning it will ignore resistances on some kind of creatures, much like Momo's hand axe.
I guess I'll investigate the bars.
I'll do the same.
Alright, so history at advantage? The bar's trade stamp is 60 years old. The union that would have stamped it and guild is very much long gone, especially from this locale. However, they are still gold and they are worth money. It'll be about 200 gold pieces that you'll be able to make from these trade bars should you take them. They also appear to have seen very little use, despite being 60 years old.
This must be gold that they sacrificed to whatever creature, that serpent.
You said,
Okay.
What did you find out about this serpent?
Not much at all, just that they gave money to a serpent. Yeah, they sacrificed wealth to a creature, and that's it.
You said
Oh,
that
I
was
got
on
it.
a mural, right, River?
Yep. Would you like to investigate the mural? It's a religion that's needed at this point.
I would like to investigate it. Not great.
You also
with the
do not know.
Well, with the contract, I think we could draw some lines. They give away their souls and money to some sort of sea creature, and they get the power and casting away people.
So, I did find a book, but it would take me a bit of time in order to decipher it. But I feel like it might help with the situation, especially since you seem to be in quite a predicament now.
Is the ebony stone toppable? River?
It's an altar, like a big block attached to the ground.
So it would need an athletics to try to push it over.
It's like part of the ground. You'd have to crack it with a
okay.
hammer or something.
Is there anything like else on the altar, like etchings or stuff around it, or?
Would you like a redescription of the altar?
Yeah, just so I can like.
Blotches of rust-colored stains drip from its center. The stone is a roughly rectangular, solid block. Several darkened candles that are currently lit and bursting with flame and life are melted onto the stone. The ritual objects are on the center of the block, but have now clearly been disturbed. One was a ritual dagger. One was a pile of gold bars. And the last was a scroll that was sealed with a splotch of red wax that has been broken. There is nothing else of interest on the altar or in the room that you can see with your passive perceptions.
Okay.
In that case, I'm gonna roll with an active perception.
Very good. Please
See if there's
feel
anything
free.
that we missed.
Hello, everyone. I see more people trickling in. Can we get a shout out for Somni, who at everyone on her server, please? My go live notification on my Discord didn't go live, so I'm appreciative, Somni, for the shout out. Can we, one of my mods, please shout her out? Thank you. With that check, you find nothing additional of interest.
Am I able to also roll perception?
You may, but generally I prefer these rolls to be done as a team thing and rolled at advantage.
Hey, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
Just in the future, you may roll as well, if you think you can get higher than a 15. With
Yeah.
a
Well,
nat-
damn.
You very much
Yes,
can.
you can.
That's a shot of Screech. Remember, we're doing a Newfie drinking game today. I'm taking my
Can you
shot of
screech
Screech.
after you take that shot?
I actually have been, but my mic's been peaking because it very much. I'm telling you, you have this stuff. It does make you screech. It's why it's called Newfie Screech. Oh, hoo-wee! Ugh. I did a little quieter to make sure my mic wouldn't peak. Oh, frick.
Screech.
Ugh. Okay, with that nat 20, you confirm beyond shadow of a doubt there is nothing of any more interest in this room, apart from the things you've already spotted. But you do note that the room does seem extremely, apart from the areas you've disturbed, it seemed incredibly undisturbed, meaning no one had been in this room for many years. You cannot determine how many, but this place has lurked here beneath the island for quite some time.
Like, fair enough to say it's been generations since...
I cannot confirm that with that kind of a check.
Okay.
But it has been
Can we
many...
roll an investigation to confirm that?
The book does not confirm, but it has been many years. And you do know that this contract was made 60 years ago.
Yeah.
So, it's up to you to determine, but, you know, probably less than 60 years, probably more than at least 1 or 2 years.
I think it's best that we leave. There's nothing further in here that I can see of. However, I think I need to read this book to see if it has any type of assistance for us.
We should also take some gold. But, you know, I mean, if you want to hand me the gold, I'll carry it.
I am not
Petra
touching anything else in this room.
Petra's gonna claim the gold.
So you're taking the gold.
I am taking the gold bars.
Okay. And you guys leave to go to Niffy?
Yeah.
Yep. How many gold bars was it, or do you want me to just put gold bars? in the
200
description?
gold
200.
worth of gold bars.
Okay.
The moment your foot crosses the threshold, Petra, all of the lights in the room, all of the candles, are whisked out, and you feel something ripped away from you. You feel lesser. Not weakened, but less you. Less a person. Less interested in things. The world becomes a little bit more gray. Colors seem to vanish a little bit. When you taste food next, it tastes blander. Life has not become worth living.
That's unfortunate.
Doing good there, Petra? Oh, looks like you're finally feeling that scariness, right? I mean, not scariness, just spookiness.
Niffy's voice sounds
Doesn't matter.
less strong, less intense, less there. It's as if you're disassociating a little bit, as if you're a little bit outside yourself now, less in control, less in charge. It sounds as if Niffy is speaking almost through a filter. Your heart isn't clutched with fear like Niffy's. Instead, it feels as if it's sunk a little bit in your ribcage.
You doing all right? Looks like it finally got spooky for you, right?
Yeah. I guess it did.
Don't worry. I'm totally fearless. But I think we should probably get out of here.
I don't think either way matters really anyways.
Well, although I do have my, I would say, not issues with you. Although we do butt heads, I will say that was pretty brave of you, and I'm I give you respect for that, fearless leader.
We butt heads.
I mean, of course not. Best of friends, absolutely.
Before we continue,
I'm sorry.
Does anybody suffer from trypophobia?
That's the one with the holes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
River, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just checking before I use a certain
River.
artwork.
Do it, River. Do it. I want you to.
I will not.
Lorelei's gonna grip Petra's shoulder and just kind of quietly be like, "We're gonna figure this out."
Already too late.
Not good.
Speed walking to the entrance.
All right, you guys head your way back out.
Mm-hmm.
Your trip back through the cave and the tunnel, through the water-filled ravine, leads you back to the bottom of the ravine. Who is climbing out first? And it will take an athletics check.
I got kicked. 1 sec.
Yep.
Me too.
Yep, my internet
Recipes,
flashed for a
recipes.
moment.
I guess I could climb out first.
Roll me an
We
athletics.
still have the rope, right?
1 sec. I'm getting back in.
I believe we still have the rope that's on top.
Oh yeah. That rope's not there anymore. Roll me an athletics.
Okay. Let me get back in.
Still getting in.
Yeah, it's just very slowly.
That's fine. Just disregard why the music changed.
No, no.
You're in combat now.
Pardon me.
Spoiler alert, River.
I was wondering when this group was going to make a pact.
It happens
God,
so
it's
often
so
in my
good.
games.
It really does.
I still think the best way I ever tricked anybody into signing an Infernal Pact was when a dude approached a character who, like, their backstory, they were an author, and they had a copy of their book on devils, and they asked for the character's autograph, so they signed the book, and then the guy revealed the book to actually be an infernal contract underneath the main page.
Nice.
Oh,
That's like
River.
that dude that got that artist to do.
I really want to climb that
Hangman.
ravine.
That's another shot. Okay. And you are
Do I get
not.
climbed?
You can take someone with you, or you can choose to not be surprised by the thing at the top.
By the way,
I'm gonna choose not to be surprised.
All right. I'm sharing a spoilered picture in the group Discord. All right. This
work. Let's go.
No, it isn't. It is the thing, Warlock. It might trigger you. It might not. It's got a lot of boils on it, but they're not popped or holes. But I wanted to check and be sure. So it is spoiled. You can choose to look at it if you want. If you need to squick, if you choose to look at it, totally fine. I'm going to show an alternate picture that shouldn't set you off as well. Okay?
Okay.
A creature half melted, fused to the ground in front of you. It is a blob of flesh, barely recognizable as the person it must have been at one point. Lurks here at the top, groaning and moaning in awful, agonizing pain as every facet of this creature's existence on this earth is clearly at least a second of suffering.
Jesus, River, what the fuck?
That guy looks a bit cheesy.
What do you mean, Jesus
I'm
River?
just
What
saying
the
the one in the
fuck?
Discord. It's like
It's
looks-
actually like
it looks
Yeah.
the
off.
description.
He looks like
Yeah, the one in the
cheese.
Discord, I don't think it's going to be too terrible, but I'm quite careful when it comes to phobias with players.
Yeah.
Don't test me.
There is no map for this combat. The creature is on initiative. Lorelei, Petra, and Niffy, roll me your initiatives. Niffy, you are no longer under the frightened condition because you cannot see that cave.
Ooh, okay. We're out of there, guys. This is fine. We got it. Just gonna climb this thing and let's get out of here.
Where's my initiative again on the main page? Why is it not showing?
And does anybody in the current group speak Infernal?
No.
Like the entire group? No.
The creature is saying that.
So it looks like middle bed right.
I'm assuming. Did I climb the wall?
It's going... So, unfortunately, you did roll, after Lorelei had triggered this combat, meaning I'm going to make you take an action on your turn to do so. So, Lorelei, you did not get surprised by the creature. However, it still rolled higher on initiative than you. It reaches out with one of its clawing hands. You dart past it. It is your turn. You are in melee with the creature.
Okay.
Kill it with fire.
I'm going to use my short sword.
Touch it.
Target it on the combat tracker.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
How do
So
you
what
do
I'm going
that?
to do is I'm just going to drag the number to the creature. It says a hit.
Okay.
So target it and then roll your... Alright, you did not target it still. So
I was trying to remember how to target. It wasn't.
It's alright.
Control
Control left click. I have just dragged the damage to the creature, so it took the damage successfully. When you're finished, pass your turn. Petra, you can hear Lorelei, maybe a shout of surprise, maybe, the sound of her sword clearing its sheath, and you hear some sort of strange chanting. Roll me a wisdom... Oh no, you're immune because of your nat 20 prior. You feel yourself slipping away as you begin to sway back and forth, your voice rising in a chant as well, and then you shake your head a few times, breaking free of it.
What was that? You said something, Petra?
Wait a minute, can I get a repeat of what just happened? Sorry. That one, I got lost there a little bit.
You almost fell to some sort of thrall, hearing the creature up top chanting.
Oh.
But resisted it, thanks to your prior roll of nat 20. You can hear fighting coming from up above and some sort of strange chanting. It is your turn. It's an athletics to climb to the top.
It's nothing, Niffy. You hear that up there?
I hear some fighting. I know, I need something to calm my nerves.
I wish something would raise mine.
Like an erection.
Unpassionately climbing up.
Unpassionately.
Honey.
With a 19, you very easily get to the top. It takes all of your move speed. You are currently in melee with this creature.
Oh. What a sad
It
looking
looks
creature.
to you in particular and says,
I don't speak your language. Is this the thing? Is this the thing you're fighting, Lorelei?
Yeah.
Do we kill it?
It tried to make a grab at me. It keeps talking, but I don't know a damn thing that it's saying.
Do a spin if you're peaceful.
it very much is not. What are you doing?
Oh, well, that was my turn, so.
Oh no, you could still take it. Okay, so no action. Okay, Niffy.
Oh no, I thought that climbing up was an action, like you said last time.
No, I specified. I changed it, and I did specify that it only took all of your movement. Would you like to take an action?
Oh yes, I would like to take an action then.
Feel free.
I'd like to stab it with the silver dagger.
The ritual dagger.
Yes, the ritual dagger.
That is a choice. Go ahead. Please untarget yourself. Much better. That is a hit. Roll damage. You stab into the creature, dealing 1 point of damage. You have it equipped in your offhand, not your main? When the hand says "oh," it means offhand.
That's right.
Okay, I'm going to add 3 points of damage to the creature, which will even out what you had done. Niffy, you're up.
Alright, my time to climb.
Her time to climb. It's my time to climb. You easily scale the ravine.
Finally, something to fight. Alright.
Is Niffy still holding on to the kid?
Yep. Slung over my shoulder.
The kid is just screaming, "The monster! The monster!"
I thought she was passed out.
Yeah.
Oh, she woke up!
She is awake at this.
Don't worry, girl. We got this. It's just a monster. Oh, man. How was too spooked down there, but
Niffy,
this I can handle.
Your greatsword is two-handed.
Yeah.
You have a child in one hand.
No, she's over my shoulder.
Okay.
She's a small child.
Roll with disadvantage. Roll with disadvantage if you're using your greatsword. You also do have
I
a
can
light.
put her down.
Well, you could, but she might run off into the spooky woods. You also do have a light hammer you could take from your belt and swing with that. It's not as big or as long as a warhammer, but it's still not a tool meant for carpentry. It's a proper fighting hammer.
Gotcha. Okay. I will. I'm assuming I didn't have my greatsword since I just climbed the wall.
It's on
so I
your
don't have
back.
to switch that. Okay, switch.
Yep.
Switch. Then I'm going to. Javelin's two-handed.
Javelin is also two-handed.
What if I throw it?
Actually, sorry. Let me re-clarify that. Javelin is not two-handed. You could use it one-handed.
Perfect. Okay. Throwing a javelin.
Okay.
Let me target this lovely.
The creature makes no effort to defend or protect itself as you strike it.
Yep. I can feel myself calming down.
You stab through the creature and it begins to melt into the ground.
Ooh.
Parts of it surge along the ground over Petra's boots, where they coalesce.
Petra, you might not want to step in that.
And vanish. Petra, I'm assuming, is trying to dodge.
She literally does not care at this point, so no, she is not dodging.
If you don't care, then the creature doesn't disperse after reaching your feet. They coil around it coils its flesh around your boots, crawls and surges up your ankles, past your calf muscles. Tell me when you act as it goes past your thighs, over your hips, up your torso, up your neck, and then
I'm gonna react once it gone up to the calf.
Okay, what do?
I'm gonna shake it off.
As you shake it off, the creature melts through your legs and fuses to your flesh before vanishing.
Oh.
So that's special. You now have a symbiote.
Nah, you're fine.
The area is quiet again. The woods are silent. Do you return to the village?
Oh, because I have a new friend.
Petra, there's a face on your leg.
There's faces everywhere.
I really need to read a book.
I stabbed it. Can I stab it?
Do anything.
I really need to read a book. I think we should go back.
I'm just gonna grab my javelin. We're just gonna go. Petra, yeah, just follow us.
You guys,
Like I have any other choice.
all head back to the village. Momo!
Yes.
Well, all this was going on. You and who had gone with you? Near, correct?
Yeah.
Near
Yeah.
was with me, yes.
Kuro, I'm just checking to see that everybody I knew what they were doing. Yes, okay, good. So everybody had taken an action. Near and Momo. The two of you head towards the fire pit, where you were told the crones are. The pit is probably the center of daily life, with the fire usually lit, even though currently there's only a few flames. There's a large metal bucket full of fresh water taken through the shore and currently strained through cheesecloth. It's found boiling over the fire right now. There is a small wooden pavilion with a number of stump stools under it that provides a place to rest with minimal protection from the storm. Elisande, the little girl who is with you as well, remember she's kind of everywhere is what I said to guide you around, says, "The pit is the local for speaking with the crones. They always clean the drink, all need the drink."
Huh?
Yeah, they clean the drink? What do you mean?
They always clean the drink. You can't drink the drink without it getting cleaned, but all need the drink.
Is it water?
Aye. The drink.
Okay. Are they nice, the crones?
She doesn't say anything. Up ahead of you is 3 elderly women with long, stringy gray hair, and they reek of fish.
Okay.
You should still like hold in his like nose, but try to not make it look like as if he's like disgusted. He's like, yes.
This is still early in the morning, by the way.
Right. Hello, my name is Momo. It is nice to meet you. What are your names?
Exercia Lolmeta Rintaira, they all say one after the other.
He turns to Near. Did you get that? What did
One points at the other and says mother. Another points at a different one and says daughter. And the last one points at the last one and says grandmother.
Oh, they're a family. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely.
If you're willing to be testing your metal, why not be having some of our drink and our food? She speaks in a piercing voice that shoots its way through the muted atmosphere of the pouring rain around you all.
I'm sure it would be lovely to have some of your food.
Aye, very lovely indeed. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine, one says, and the other one says, "Don't believe her. I saw her slip poison into it earlier." The other one says, "Maybe not poison, maybe flavor and a bit of alcohol to soothe your nerves."
Can we maybe roll the intent of like the ladies to see like which one is telling the truth and which one is just like
Yeah, of course, you could roll an insight.
insight?
And a hydrate, thank you very much. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, he's already screeching.
Screeching. You learn a few things about them just from their mannerisms. These are 3 old women who like fucking with people. They aren't going to tell you anything useful at all. They are elderly people, definitely above the age of 60. They could be sisters, they could be mother, daughter, and grandmother, or they could just be 3 random old ladies. Anything they tell you, believe the lie and doubt the truth. They are going to screw with you so much by telling half-truths and outlandish tales that might maybe be true. The water and food does appear to be fine, but it also might not be. They are very clear that they do know things about this place and this island, but it's going to be quite difficult to get them to share anything actually useful or any of their secrets. You might be able to win them to your side and get them to help out in the battle ahead, or to convince other villagers to help you if you entertain them. At the end of the result, someone will need to make a deception or persuasion with modifiers based on these things. You'll get a modifier in your side for gifting them coins or items totaling 75 gold or more. If you beat them in a game of riddles, you will get a positive modifier to convince them to help you. If you entertain them with a performance check, you will get a bonus modifier. And lastly, if someone flatters the old ladies, talking about how beautiful they are, you will have advantage on the final check. 1-1! But no matter what, these old women will still keep their secrets. That's just to either help you convince the others to join the defense of the village, or to get them to fight themselves.
Okay.
So, just out of character, are we given Nier's insight check? He was able to tell that they would be influenced by some of these things by doing the riddles and the performance and all that, or is that just something we need to guess at?
No, yes, you know that. I was showing you the mechanics of, like, things that you could do. You could also come up with more things, but these are direct examples that I have. So you could come up with more. The main thing is that they seem to like being entertained, particularly by games of riddles or lies. A stretch, alright.
Well, okay. Alright, so Lear kind of turns to Momo, and he just goes, alright, follow my lead.
Okay.
Let's put on a entertaining show. God whispers, and he goes, well, you see, fine ladies, me and my brother, Momo, we were, actually adventurers, and we heard that there was a bit of a conundrum. Now, as brothers, we love to solve, many plights together, as is our family motto. When in doubt, always help out.
Yes, what he said. When in doubt, help out. Yeah, yeah.
So, what's the goal of saying this to them? Are you rolling a check or some kind?
We're trying to, well, I mean, you said that they are entertained by, lies, right? And
Yes.
they like to fuck with us, so how about we kind of do it, the same thing? We kind of mess with them, kind of tell our own half-truths to convince them to convince the villagers to help fight with us.
Okay, can you repeat to me what you said one more time, just this way I can track it and follow it?
Okay. Since they like to mess with people and, be entertained, how about we kind of entertain me and
Yeah,
Momo?
no, sorry. Tell me what you said to them in character, is what I meant.
Okay. Hello, lovely ladies. Me and my brother, Momo, are adventurers, and we've heard that there is a very problem that your villagers are facing. Now, we were told that you are able to help convince, or at least speak to the villagers, to help us and defending your town.
Ain't being no problem here, outsides. Or is there being a problem, the other one says. Perhaps a big problem. Yes. The wind blows salty once again, meaning that finally it shall return. And all of them nod.
Okay. I got you. Like, I actually gotta pull out, like, the focus. Right, that was out of character. I'm like, okay. Like, out of character, alright. I gotta pull out the mind games. Alright. So, like my...
What do you want me to say? You said to follow your lead.
Okay, let's kind of go look at him and I go, Momo, I think Momo, I believe I know how to do this. We have to basically entertain the ladies by keeping up with their games. They're gonna tell us like some half-truths and some lies. So we gotta keep up with them and entertain them. If we entertain them, then we can convince them to help us.
Okay, maybe we could put on a show for them. Maybe they like to see singing and dancing.
Possibly. Then, well, maybe... Though I do feel like they do like a lot of riddles.
Okay, well let's ask them a riddle, or ask them to ask us a riddle.
The game of riddles can be done one of two ways. Alright? One, I can ask you, we can play an actual riddle game, best of 3, between the two, between us. Okay? Or, you guys can make me a deception and an insight check. If you make both, you win. Which would you rather?
What do you feel like, buddy?
Do you both feel like you can solve... And I'll give you as much time to figure it out as possible.
I think it might be kind of fun to do some riddles, but
Yeah.
what do you think?
I mean, like, yeah, I do have I do have a +2 on deception. I think it would actually be best and fun to do actual like riddles.
Okay.
Right, so I turn to
good.
so I turn to the ladies and I go, ah, seems like you ladies love to throw some riddles. Well, me and my brother are fond of the logistics. If so kind, we would like to challenge you. If we get it's the best out of 3. We get the rules correct and win, and you convince the villagers to help defend. To help us defend your village. Does that sound like a deal?
So, no deal. We aren't going to be promising anything until you get your ducks in a row. They're not going to agree to only the real game. You're getting a modifier, remember I said, if you beat them. That's it. You'll still have to convince them at the end of the day. But we are interested in your game. Why not play for a little bit of fun, one of them says.
I love riddles. Please tell us a riddle.
Okay. Now, we are going on the honor system that you won't Google any of these, but I did have some riddles prepared. The first one, and again, you've already forgotten their individual names. This one could either be... One second, what? I've also forgotten their names. This one could either be Exercia, Lolmetto, or Rentita. One of them speaks... What goes up a chimney down, but not down a chimney up?
you repeat that, please? What goes?
What goes up a chimney down, but not down a chimney up?
You might want to take that, River.
I won't.
It sounds like Santa.
What goes up a chimney down, but not down a chimney up? For every riddle they get right, I'll take a shot.
An umbrella.
That is correct. Again, honor system that Google was not used. All right. They nod and say, clever this one is. Correct.
What, excuse me, what is an umbrella?
Umbrellas exist in this setting. Get out of here.
They do.
The umbrella... Hold on. I'm gonna look. When the fuck was an umbrella invented? Now you've upset me. When was
I don't know that
the
this universe at
umbrella
the same time, Mike.
invented? By the way, you can blame Somni for that riddle because she's been telling me about watching the Umbrella Academy, so I wanted to have a riddle about umbrellas. Over 4,000 years ago and used in early civilizations such as Egypt, Assyria, Greece, and China. Umbrellas have been around for a really long time. The foldable...
Those were portable roofs.
portable roofs.
What's the difference?
All right. It's your guys' turn. Give me a riddle.
Oh my goodness. I did not study for this test.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have this test.
Use the one nice sent in chat.
Let me see. Maybe I can find one real quick.
We played it against River too.
It's in the D&D.
Unless you've got one near. I don't know if I have one prepared.
Okay, well. Okay. First off, you literally put it in the chat, so River can actually see it. I hope not. Honor system, River. Honor system.
Uh-huh. Chat would hear me typing. They would hear me typing if I was Googling it. Like, flat out.
Click, clack, click.
No, hold on. Honor system that you
speak,
didn't look at the chat before the rail that Warlock posted.
Oh, I saw it. If it's at the group chat, I saw it, but I haven't, considered it at all.
I haven't looked at it. What is it?
You can't... I'm not typing. This is what it sounds like when I'm typing.
Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, so Lear looks at him and he goes, alright. He looks at Mumble, and then he looks back at the ladies and he goes, alright. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it can neither see nor feel it. What is it?
Wait, what? Repeat it?
Yeah, one more time.
Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it can neither see nor feel it. What is it?
Nothing.
No, it's not nothing. Why are you helping me?
Yeah.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate the help.
I came back and I don't know what we're doing.
It's not nothing because it's capable of being purchased from the thing of the riddle. It's something that's bought but not used. Something that the person who uses it though can't feel it. Right?
You can't feel nothing.
It's a coffin.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Ooh, good one, River.
Thank you. It's 1-1. Oh, no. Yeah, it is 1-1. It's best of 3. Meaning if you guys get this one, you will win.
Or not.
Let's see. I promise, the first one says. I do. says the second crone. I offend, says the third, and they continue on in this way. I promise, I do, I offend, I point, I fight. What am I? The crone says, we are different things. You need to get each one correct.
Oh my god, this is actually hard. Oh my god,
I love riddles. I'm pretty sure I'd heard the coffin one before, like way back in the day, but I didn't remember it on first listen. I promise, I do, I offend, I point, I fight. What are we?
fingers on a hand. The point is what got me. It's the point that's...
Yeah, okay, well, you were told they were multiple different things. So, which is which? I promise, I do, I offend, I point, and I fight. If it is fingers, which is which?
I know it.
Momo, any help?
I promise, I offend, I point. I like this one, River.
Thank you.
Momo's eyes glow blue for a brief instant, and he shrugs.
The man in the head came out just for that. He gained an inspiration. Rogic. What a use of that. I'm sorry.
Wait. I thought we all
I missed the redeem. 1-1. Back.
May I have it, Rogic?
You may. It's yours.
Thank you. Are we allowed to help, or is it only them two?
It's only them two, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in fairness, no one else is here but the two of us. Give it to me one more time. I may need to see this in writing. I'm gonna type it.
It's I promise, I do, I point, I fight. Oh, and I offend.
What's a new offend? Yeah, I got it.
Sounds like
I know it all. If only I was there. You guys are on.
I got it too.
I
got it thanks to Nier.
I know. Okay, so you promise with your pinky. I do is when you put the ring on a ring finger. I offend is your middle finger. I point is your index. And I fight for like thumb wars and all that.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
I would have gotten it if not for fingers though.
The crones whisper a little bit, and then one says, "Wrong."
Oh, fuck you.
Your turn.
We're all thinking so hard.
Bullshit.
We're all thinking so hard.
Wrong.
Oh no, you fight with all of them. Cause fuck. No. And see, I fight. The I fight is what caught me.
I thought I-5 was
I should have said that you fight with all of your fingers.
They shrug and say, "You were wrong. It's your turn."
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I've got one. Momo's eyes glow blue again. A stupid adventurer is condemned to die. They must choose between 3 doors. One is full of soldiers with swords. The second one leads into a pit of fire in hell, and the third is full of owlbears that haven't eaten in 3 years. Which one is safest?
Owlbears, they're dead for not having eaten in 3 years.
All right, 5.
Oh my fucking god. That is like one of the beginner type of riddles you give someone.
That is like.
Look, what do you want from me? I'm Googling quickly here, people.
I would just say wrong and
I
riddle
don't-
deception.
I don't have a backlog of riddles to pull out of my
I'll
ass,
tell you
alright?
right now. I'll tell you right now. The only one, if you had gone with the one that Somni typed in the group chat, I have been turning that one over in my head. I still haven't fucking figured that one out. I have no idea what the fuck that one is. I've been thinking about it while dealing with all the other riddles.
What? Oh, I didn't even see.
Momo
That one-
was the equivalent of Momo is the equivalent of the riddle that goes, I use 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the
Don't roast
afternoon,
Rogich.
3 in the evening.
Rogich, it's a respectable riddle. Honestly, I think it would get anyone who wasn't as experienced in riddles as I am. It was a good riddle. I like that one a lot. No, I'm not! It's normally told with lions is the problem. So I knew that one pretty quickly.
Moving on. What you got?
The first riddle actually kind of tripped you up.
The first one I needed to hear repeated, but that's a good one too. I've just heard that one too often. Alright, give me a second. I need to think about which one I want to use because Doddle's doing weirdly well at these. Let me think.
I'm so upset that I
That's
really
one nice
said
cock.
the perfect answer to the finger riddle, and I had it.
The crone
Yeah.
looks at Momo and says, "This is a two-person game, and yet only one of you has spoken for our guessings, meaning we only want him to guess this time."
Great.
Can I use my inspiration on Momo?
You could give him.
I have inspiration.
Oh crap! You do.
And she looks at you, Momo, and she says, "How do you fit 10 horses in 9 stalls?" 1-1, chat. Bark. A model check. What's wrong with? Is my model not? It seems to be working. I'll calibrate it though again while Rogich is thinking. 10 horses, 9 stalls, Rogich.
Funny, I've heard this one in Spanish.
If you get this, you win.
Oh.
Huh.
10 horses and 9 stalls.
You may roll skill checks for a hint.
What?
You may roll any skill checks for your character if you want a hint. If you get high enough, I'll give you a hint to the riddle.
Sure. Let me see. I'll do an insight.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'll do it at advantage because why the hell not? Oops.
Roll high.
Having to keep my mouth shut.
Momo, you have 2 sudden realizations. 1, this is likely a trick question in the same of the vein as the last riddle that you asked. And 2, the crones are lying. Doddle was right on the last riddle and then claimed that he was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
You have already won, but they lied. They know that they lied too and that you guys have already run. They are just, once again, fucking with you. If you answer this riddle, though, you will definitely earn a big bonus from them for playing along with the fact that they are lying. It is a trick question, much like the same vein of what you asked. 10 horses, 9 stalls.
I am not a riddle guy, guys. I'm really not.
Worst case now, even if you get this wrong, you can still claim that you were right on the finger riddle.
I am fuming right now.
Can I make a joke answer?
Let Rogich, guys.
Man.
You can roll more skill checks for more hints.
I like to know the answer, but I can't say shit.
Well, you are a horse.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
No, sorry, her character. She's a Pegasus.
I'm fine.
I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean.
Given your perception, yeah. Well,
No additional hints.
of course not.
But you can roll more checks. Remember, I said there's no time limit on these.
Right, sure. We'll be here all night at this rate.
You can also choose to give up.
Never give up.
I don't know if they have any other checks that are even appropriate. How do I, let me see.
There's the insight, but I think you rolled that.
I did
Well, it's
it
about
already.
horses, so maybe nature or survival. It's about animals,
Oh, I
right?
can give you a survival. All
Yeah.
right. I'll give you a survival.
In what situation would one horse be counted as two?
Right.
I think he's got it.
Noah's eyes glow blue, as they often do. One of the horses is pregnant.
The crones argue amongst themselves, whispering angrily, and then eventually one of them goes, "Correct. Good game, fine. You win, we'll admit it."
Did I do good?
You did great, brother.
He gets so happy.
I love
Wait,
ravens.
hey, Squeaks! Hey, Squeaks! I got it right!
Whenever you guys are ready to try to convince the crones to assist you in the upcoming battle, you have a +5 to the check.
Ooh, let's try to get one more modifier. You said that we could also entertain them, right?
Entertaining them with a performance skill, giving them a lot of coins or items totaling 75 or more, or flattering the crones with talk of their beauty. But I want you to really riz them. Like, it's a bunch of old ladies at a hair salon, and you've come in and you need something from them, kind of like style of riz. You're dependent on their tips. Your livelihood is if they tip or not, kind of riz. You know what I mean?
Oh dear.
So those are the three options. A performance, or riz me! Or give me money. Don't you want to flirt with me, Rogich?
Pardon?
Don't you want to flirt with me, Rogich?
Okay. First, I want to introduce my friend Squeaks. He's very friendly. Would you like to pet him?
One of the crones is like, yes, we'd be liking to pet in the rat. Another one says, it'd make better food though, wouldn't it? And the last one then says, yes, we'd pet the rat very gently.
He motions forward with the rat in the palm of his hand, and then when the one crone says about eating him, he like pulls back away, and he looks very warily at all of them, and he just sort of cocks his head to the side, considering, and then he slowly puts his hand back out with Squeaks on his palm.
There's a 50% chance they might try to eat the rat. What's the goal with Squeaks as you hold him out to them?
I'm just trying to disarm them.
They seem slightly
He's a cute
disarmed.
animal.
They seem slightly disarmed, whether it's by growing hunger or by, it's a cute rat, you're uncertain. Squeaks seems nervous and trembles a little bit. Dearie, mine eyes, they aren't so good. Why don't you put the rat in mine hand? She holds out her hand. Squeaks looks at you and goes, "Oh man," he's shaking his head side to side.
I don't think Squeaks would like to do that, but I will say that I think that the three of you are very, very wise and smart ladies, and I think that you could help us to help the villagers because we think there's going to be attack by a ghost ship today.
They kind of chuckle between them, and one says, "Leave the tall telling tales to us."
No, it's true. We found it out from the black fist lady and the crazy guy and
outside's trouble. The outside's trouble. You'll have to. Is this the final check, or are you trying to get another modifier still?
Try to get another modifier. Try to riz him up a little bit. Not doing a very good job because he's not very bright, but I'm trying.
Hold on.
I mean, you could try. Go ahead, dear.
Flirt with me. Seduce me!
Alright.
Quick, get a bucket of chicken.
Now. Hold on. Now, sorry, just what my brother meant to say is that, we thought that you would be able to help because, of our battle of wits with the riddles, which I may say, actually, probably some of the hardest riddles I've ever had. And probably after...
You ain't had us yet, sweet man, but keep talking like that and you could.
Oh, I can talk for hours if you want.
One of the old ladies, the crones, looks at you and says, "Why talk? Why don't we make good on it right now?"
River, just so you know, I have died on the inside.
That's alright.
I'm doing this for the group.
Are you willing to sleep with them for a favor?
Sure.
You express that to them. The old ladies all laugh and cackle and say, "You flatterer," but they also tease and basically say that you're not their type. They are flattered, but none of them actually take you up on the offer of banging you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Because you're certainly my type. Such wise and, frivolous young ladies that have seen many, many great adventures. I wouldn't mind to hearing such wondrous tales from these wondrous beauties.
You're not good enough for us, lad. But they are flattered. Whoever rolls the deception or persuasion will have advantage. I'm a little worried how willing Nier was to go the full way for the old ladies.
It was for the group.
With enough power, we can refire even a dying star.
Jesus, Warlock. Alright. Who's making the final check, or are you trying to get any more modifiers?
We have the +5 and we have advantage.
You have a +5 and advantage, but I will let you know it's a pretty high DC to begin with.
And what are we rolling for the check again?
Either deception or persuasion. Deception, you're not really deceiving them, but more just telling tall tales to get them involved.
Well, Momo is only middling talented in either of those areas. I don't know where Nier is necessarily, but...
What's your charisma like, Nier?
I have a +4 on deception. My charisma is a +4.
Right.
15, so...
I will remind you, this is a pretty hard check. Even with the +5.
Well, I think you're the guy.
There are 2 more modifiers that you can get access to by bribing them and doing a performance.
We could do a performance. We could put on a show.
You'll have advantage since one of you will take the help action. Who wants to roll the performance?
I'm guessing that Nier's going to have a higher performance than I will as well, given what I already know about Nier. So I can help.
Sorry about
I
that.
will.
No, sorry about that. Family came in.
That's fine. You're
I
going to
can
be
be-
rolling.
I-
Roll me a performance at advantage, Nier, and tell me what you're doing to perform.
I'll be the
I thought it
hype
was
man.
persuasion. I thought it was persuasion.
You're getting another modifier first, maybe. Roll me a performance to start.
Alright.
You have advantage. Momo's hyping you up throughout whatever you're doing. What are you doing to perform?
Well, Leah remembers, like, tall tales, so he decides to tell the tale of the time he was on a, pirate ship and he had to hold on his own for, dear life, fight these nasty pirates. And, since he decides to be all showman about it, of course he wants to make it entertaining. He wants to, make it like grandiose and adventurous that it already makes it like exaggerated, but still make it like entertaining enough.
Go ahead.
Alright. And it's with advantage?
Momo starts to kind of mock fight with you as you describe this pirate battle. He pulls out his mace and starts like...
Performance at advantage.
Just I've been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed, so especially Black Flag. So that's where I got the pirate from.
That's fine. Performance at advantage.
Oh dear.
You failed to get
the same number on an advantage roll is never a good thing.
They seem incredibly bored.
Yeah, just like it's like stab. Like he notices that 3 game board and he's like, oh, I guess it was that. And that exciting.
Well, we could still bribe them.
Yeah, but do we have anything that's like worth 75 gold to them?
That's the question. I'm carrying very little that I don't constantly use, so.
I have a fancy dagger, but I don't know if that's like enough. I push up climbing, push.
Does it have to be one item or can it be multiple items?
Can be multiple. It could just be straight gold too. Just 75 gold pieces worth.
Okay. I have a book titled "Ye Secret of Ye Philosopher's Stone."
Where did you get that?
I do have
I don't know, but it's in my inventory.
This is why I always say to find to write down where you get stuff.
Okay, I do have a lot of gold. I think from the fight clubs, so I have like 227. So I can.
I do
just use that.
I do see its worth, so it is worth 50.
Right. So if you want to throw in 25 gold, that should be enough to.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just giving up 25 gold direct?
Yeah, I'm giving up 25 direct gold, and yeah, Bubbles doing the book.
Alright. So, in total, you're going to have a +7 from the additional bonuses. So, at the bottom of the chat bar, you're going to toggle on ADV, you're going to hit +2, and you're going to hit +5. And then you're going to roll your persuasion or your deception.
Oh, he's really good at persuading. So, alright, so here kind of like hands him the gold and the books, and he goes, okay, so now that I guess the small talk is done, how about we get to the real reason for it? See, we need help with defending the village, and we can't just do it on our own. I mean, 2 people can't really do much for a whole army. So we need you guys to at least convince the villagers to help out in any way with defending the village. I'm sure that you three would at least like to see the village still intact after an attack. It may be a tall tale to you, but it's not a tall tale to us. We have seen evidence of an attack coming, and we don't want this, and we don't want what we've seen to go out in disaster. Please help us in any way you can.
Okay, that's a persuasion, not a deception, because at no point did
I
you
know.
actually lie.
Yeah. Alright. So, cross figures? Wait, can I use inspiration if this fails?
You already have advantage.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Wow.
Amazing.
Nat 20! That's another screech!
Victory scream.
Good job, Donald! Ha ha! Woo! 1-1!
Oh yeah,
For free?
He's screeching for that nat 20. He is screeching for that nat 20.
The 3 crones all agree to assist you in the battle. All of them reveal that they are capable of casting some minor spells, as they show off and explain to you that they can cast Mending, Sacred Flame, Command, and Inflict Wounds. They will be assisting you in the upcoming battle.
Sweet.
All right. That is it for each group's morning action. In the afternoon now, Poke and Kurog, you would need another action to finish your fortifications, but you don't need to remain in the same group. Is anybody changing up the groups that they are in before we carry on? It is only one group that has to fortify, has to finish the fortification action. Doesn't need to be the same people. It could only be a single person, too, if needed.
I mean, I was cool still working on that. But yeah, I guess we could swap around if people want to.
It's up to you guys. Everybody gathers together.
Anybody could take on the fortification?
Yep, anybody can now change their groups, and it only needs to be a single person to use an action to finish the fortification. So you guys can
Is it a
swap.
strength thing?
It's no roll needed, it's just a single person. They already failed the roll, which is why it's taking a second action to do. But technically
Okay.
only
Failed
needs
the
to
roll.
be done by only one person or one group. I'm not going to be anal
mean,
about it.
I'm fine doing it.
There are more villagers we could recruit to the cause, right?
Tons!
Tons?
Tons. Do you want me to go over all the areas again in the island?
I mean, I think I have them written down. Does somebody else want to come with us to help with that? Or I don't know if Yuri wants to continue traveling with Momo.
There are 3 main areas and several sub-areas. Also, the Infernal Altar team should probably share that information. The 3 main areas are as follows. The Landing, the Homes, and the Spooky Dark Woods. The Spooky Dark Woods have been thoroughly searched, meaning you don't need to go back there unless you want to. There are remaining, then there's the Landing and the Homes. In the Homes area, there's a few sub-areas. There are the hovels, like the homes, the Ruined Hovel, which is its own unique area where they are keeping that madman. There is the barn, the fire pit, and the smokehouse. Currently, there are fortifications starting to be built in the homes area.
Yeah. Well, first of all, am I sticking with Nier? Is anybody else? Are we reconstituting groups?
Warlock, remember you are technically the leader of the party. It might be good for you to help guide who should be going with who and where they should be going. You don't need to make the final decisions yourself, but leading the conversation is a good idea.
I'm back.
Well,
Hi.
let's see what it is. No, that one. We could have like multiple different groups, like fortifying different areas, probably. Because it's the housing area that's been fortified. We still have the barn, the smokehouse.
You can
Might
volunteer
come
to
through.
do the barn.
How does that sound for everybody, fortifying different places?
Should we just...
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
should
Let's do
we just grab people, put them at one place, make big place, big defend?
I feel like if they got to one place though, and like, you know about the thing, something, eggs, one basket, something.
They can bring eggs too.
I think multiple fortifications sound good though.
Just like the eggs, they'll probably the people will probably shatter.
But you make the basket stronger. Yeah. Too many basket, you lose a few basket. Yeah. Or lose egg, or basket, or both. Yeah.
Or lose your life.
Oh, I'm going to finish the fortifications at the home, so that's what I'm doing.
Well, I can work on the barn.
Okay, so we've got 2 groups so far. One for fortification, one for barn. Anybody checking anybody anywhere else?
Petra will go wherever anybody else drags her, as she currently has no ambition.
I want to be clear. I still want to give your character agency. I don't want to strip that from you. You still can have your ambition and such, but just imagine it taking a little bit more effort to do everything. You can refer to it as executive dysfunction, disassociation, or whatever, but it's just like you don't have the same motivation. But I don't want what's happened to you to strip the enjoyment of your character as a player.
No,
So-
I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Don't worry, I get to play as Depression now.
Okay. So,
Depresso incarnate.
I literally get to be Mog from Final Fantasy VII Abridged.
does anybody...
Existence is pain.
Let me ask this in a different way. Does anybody not want to fortify or explore the barn? Is there anywhere else that anyone would rather?
What
Remember-
else was left?
There is currently, I'll go over everything one more time. There is the landing. There are the homes. There is the hovel, the barn, the fire pit, and the smokehouse and the spooky dark woods. Remember, there are 3 different things you can do in each area. You can interact with the NPCs in that area, looking for people to help and defend during the raid that you know is coming. You can search the area, or you can fortify the area. So to go over what's been done so far, the spooky dark woods have been searched, the NPCs at the fire pit have been interacted with, and the homes are being fortified. Meaning that you could search the homes now, or you could interact with NPCs there, or you could fortify the fire pit or search there. Each area has 3 different things that you can do, basically.
Can I go to the landing?
You want to go to the landing? Okay, perfect. So we've got 1 group to the landing, 1 group to the barn, and 1 group fortifying. Does that sound correct? Is there anywhere else that you guys would like to split the group?
No.
Okay.
Does nobody want to check out? There's one
There's
of the,
houses, right? to check
yeah,
out.
well, that and there's one of the people who are evidently going a little crazy in one of the hovels.
The ruined hovel has the same madman who was whispering the same things as the crazy guy back in Flan.
Right. I mean, I don't know if he is likely to give us any additional information, but it might be worth checking out just in case.
I'm not hearing any volunteers to go there, it sounds like,
Right.
unfortunately.
I mean, I guess okay. I'll send
I'm just
Petra over there.
putting
She'll
it
just.
out
I want to get my fingers bit off.
I'll send
All right.
Petra over there. She'll just walk off on her own in her depressed state.
Okay, well,
We'll go with
people
you.
might follow. People might follow. Okay,
We'll
so,
go with you.
to go over it again, final time, and I'm locking it in. One group is going to the landing. One group is fortifying the homes. One group is going to the ruined hovel, and one group is going to the barn. Is there anyone else who wants to split off and do something not in one of those areas?
I didn't hear what I was doing. I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're doing. You need to tell me, and I just went over the different options that are currently being proposed. You can come up with your own option or follow one of the groups. Do you guys want to follow a group for now, Doddle, since you just missed a portion of what I was saying?
I'll follow Niffy's group.
Okay, you're going to the barn then. So,
Yay.
let me get a sound off. Who is fortifying the homes?
That's me.
I
Anyone
think that's
else?
Me and the short guy.
Kurog and Poke. Got it. Who is going to the landing? Kim, and is anybody else going to the landing?
King's Landing?
Going
Celine,
once?
they're muted right now.
Celine? They're muted? Did they say that they were going somewhere?
Not that I heard of.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't hear.
Warlock?
They said they were going to the landing.
Yeah, okay, so Warlock and Celine. Okay, good to know.
No, I'm not going to the landing.
Sorry, Kim and Celine. The Screech! The Screech calls to me!
Like the Green Goblin mask.
Kim and Celine, yeah. I have to... Spider-Man! You must choose!
Coward! We have a brand new bottle to drink.
Spider-Man! I'm gonna drink it with
All right.
Mary Jane and we're gonna
Lorelai
have
and
a
Niffy,
time.
and we just got another shot of that redeemed. I actually haven't drank that much of it yet. I'm very sober right now. Ooh-wee! I'm sober, I'm just stupid. Alright.
Oh, okay. Here's another one.
No!
No, 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 no!
Damn it! Fine.
Cleveland?
Alright, you
Is
ready
that
for a
you?
third one?
Take your medicine.
Woo! Oh
Alright,
my lord!
You ready for the
That's
third
your
one?
HPA.
No!
Different Spider-Man.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Alright, I'll do it when you're not expecting it.
I think River likes
Alright.
Prank him, John.
Oh, gosh. It's been so long since I had Screech. It's really hard to find. I was shocked when I found it at the liquor store. I was like, this is... You cunt! Fuck you, Donald. I thought it was Kim at first. I heard... I didn't even see the redeem. I just heard the sound. Okay, one sec. Oh!
Oh, it was a
Ooh-wee.
redeem. I thought he said that just to say it.
Alright, the redeems are paused for a little bit. You've got a sub if you want me to keep going.
I subbed 5 times.
Oh, whew! You gotta pay for my new liver. Bark, 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 bark!
What the?
Woof, 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 woof.
Don't take it down. Do not take it down. Do not take it down. But later. But later.
Hey, we hit our sub goal this stream of 10 subs. Thank you so much, guys. Alright.
You don't get a magic item now, right?
Don't take
No,
it
that
down.
was
Take it down.
that's only if you did if someone got all the standees.
I tried.
Yeah, don't try to trick me. I'm not that far gone. All right.
Well done, Kim. You tried your best.
So Celine and Kim are going to the landing. Barn is Niffy and Near. Is anyone else going to the barn? Okay, and lastly, the remainder, which is Momo and Petra, are headed to the ruined hovel. Which one do we want to do first? Or I can just go in book order.
These are 4 of them, right?
There are 4 different
4.
places. Well, the fortification, I don't need to run anything. That's just happening, so it's 3 different places, technically. 1, that's the landing. I'm going to start with the landing group. Oh, wait, Celine's in that group, and she's AFK right now. I'm gonna do... We'll start with the hovel. How's the hovel? Well, Momo just did something. We're gonna do the barn first. Alright. You head to the barn. Without a search. The barn seems to be largely empty, but for 4 goats. The goats seem sickly and degenerate, much like everyone else on this island. One of the goats has an oddly short, stumpy leg, while another has the milky eyes of blindness. Another one only has one singular horn. "This is the barn, house for young goats," says Elisande. Are you guys searching, interacting, or fortifying? I will tell you right now, interacting is a non-option here. There is nobody here. The goats are following and watching you anytime you're in the barn. The milky-eyed doe in particular is stalking Niffy. They are never leaving Niffy's side and following Niffy's every move.
I assume Spiffy has rejoined us?
Spiffy is laying down underneath the awning near the fire.
Mhm.
It's raining too hard for Spiffy to want to run around outside right now.
Okay.
This is the afternoon now that you are all.
Alright, Nier, are we searching, or are we gonna put some muscle work in and fortify this barn? Well, I don't really see any people here. I don't know why we should fortify it.
Well, how about we just search the barn before we do anything?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, so do we roll investigation? Right?
You're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna roll me a perception.
I don't really think that these goats are even worth eating.
Bah!
I think they probably carry like 10 different diseases.
Bah!
Although this little one with the stumpy leg's pretty cute.
Bah!
Oh, perception. Can I reroll with inspiration?
Well, I see an at one there, so I'm taking a shot, and remember you guys have to declare inspiration before using it. But we just hit 10 subs, so I will allow you a reroll, Niffy, not Nier.
Oh!
I'm locking in the nat one.
The nat one was from Petra.
No, that was me.
That was you! Oh, okay.
Oh!
That one.
I just did. Oh! I guess I should do a goat screech.
There you go.
No, actually.
Alpha proves.
Did Alpha hear it? Tell Alpha I love him.
Come here, buddy. Hi, buddy. The TP tap is returned. What am I rolling again? Perception?
Yep, you're re-rolling your perception. Of fucking course it is. Of fucking course it is.
Alright, what doth my eyes perceive?
You find 2 things. 1! There's something strange in here. One of the beams inside the barn, and in fact, as you look around the barn in general, it looks like flotsam. People know what flotsam is?
Yeah.
Various flotsam. One beam catches your eye in particular because it has a name painted on it. It reads Audacity in badly faded gold paint. In addition, you find enough items useful for the defense of the village to reduce the next fortifying actions DC at fortifying. There's sacks of grain that are very heavy, a barrel of tools, and several bales of hay. The one blind goat continues to follow you. It isn't leaving you alone. Meh.
How does this thing follow me if it can't see me?
The goat stares at you. with its blind, milky eyes. How dare you put that in quotes, no context, you absolute bitch. The goat...
Aren't you supposed to be paying attention to game?
I pay attention to many things. I have many pathways of attention. The goat goes bah. I'm very proud of my goat sounds.
Hello,
shot.
little goat. What are you doing? What are you up to? Can you tell me the secrets in here? I'm pretty sure a wise goat like you could tell me some secrets.
Wait, what do I not see?
Roll me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Me?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you lock eyes
Me?
with the goat. I make a cute goat, chat? Thank you. Yes, whoever's locking eyes with the goat.
Swig.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I just did one for a hydrate. Holy shit. Give me a sec.
I thought you do them for one.
Niffy. Niffy.
Ah!
Are you broken, goat? Jeez.
Oh my lord. Ooh! Oh, the thing about Screech. Oh, it tastes worse the more you drink. That's bringing tears to my eyes right now. Holy
Right,
frick.
another one.
I
Another
think
one.
you're actually
Another
dying.
No, I'm not putting a stopper unless there's nat 1s or 20s. The hydrates are back on pause.
But there was a nat 1 and a nat 20.
I
and
drank for those, woman. I'm doing it.
an egg bot one.
Yeah, and I drank for that too.
I love how there was 3 of them in the row.
I'm caught up. Don't think you can trick me
Well,
into it.
I'm about to buy an additional one.
It's river skipping.
You're not gonna. Well, don't do a hydrate. I'm not gonna do another hydrate redeem. Now you gotta pay.
But I paid with 5 subs.
All right. Back to the game, guys. The goat follows you for the rest of the day. Somni, it does not leave your side.
What is that? What? Okay.
It
Dude, Nier, I got a cool new friend. Niffy's gonna love him.
Whoa, that's really cool.
I don't know.
Oh, also, you for a moment, while locking eyes with this goat, felt that clutch of fear from the caverns again, but resisted it flawlessly.
Like, what a nice goat friend. Don't stare in his eyes. It's kind of weird.
Alright, that was barn, that was fortifications. Let's do hovel, unless Selena's back. Hovel it is!
She said to at her when you're ready.
Celine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Peter.
Oh, someone at her, please. She needed... She should have been added a while ago. Someone at her, please. We'll get to her after the hovel, though. You guys head to the hovel, Elisande in tow. This hovel has collapsed in upon itself, leaving only a small area where one wall leans against another that is protected from the rain. The villagers, you've been told, house the madman here, and empty food bowls and fish bones are scattered about. That would make it difficult to approach unheard. If you wish to sneak towards the house, stealth checks are made at disadvantage. And Elisande says, "Das me house before me mother and father were taken by the chill fever. Now he's kept the lunaman there."
Reality is a cruel mistress.
Are you okay?
Oh, me?
Yes, Andy.
What did you call me?
Exactly.
Are you searching here? Or are you fortifying or interacting with the NPC here?
Interacting with the NPC.
Are you sneaking so this way the NPC here does not spot you?
Nope.
Okay. You guys approach the Luna Man. You can see him kind of sitting around here. He's looking around frantically as if he can hear voices that nobody
Okay,
hears.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hi. We'll get to your
Hi.
scene next. You went to the landing along with Niffy. Not Niffy.
Okay.
Fuck me. Along with Rin.
Okay.
Everyone is going to the landing, apparently.
Everyone's going to the landing.
Okay.
So currently we're at the ruined hovel with Momo and Petra. The madman, the Luna Man here, as you were told, is twitching around and looking frantically. You see him, and as you step on an empty food bowl that knocks it, he quickly jerks over to where you're at and he stares at you.
How's it going? Crouches down to his eye level.
He's just twitching, not answering you.
Petra's gonna mimic him. Like a mime.
You mimic him. This potentially mentally ill man.
She's not in the right headspace either.
He looks at you. The eyes of the Dracolich. It sees me. It's coming. The eyes of the Dracolich. It sees me. It's coming. The eyes of the Dracolich. It sees me. It's coming. Much like the previous madman.
Dracolich.
Getting on my nerves tonight, Warlock.
So,
Let me just change my aggro table. Cleric has been dropped a little bit. Sorcerer is now higher.
Eh?
Anyways. Oh yeah, for DM taken behind the veil, I have a secret aggro table that I use to decide who draws aggro in fights generally, based on the enemy's intelligence, what the character is doing, and more. But I actually have a physical tracker I use. It's got little, like, you know those stones that you can get at, like, a dollar store? They're, like, little fake, like, little gem rocks, right?
Am I an amethyst?
No, you're just a fake little stone.
Fuck.
You're kind of like a gray, I guess, is what I'd call
Can I
this.
buy you an amethyst?
Yeah, if you buy me an amethyst, I'll update it, but, like, I haven't shown this aggro table to anybody. It's one of my most kept DM secrets, to be honest.
It's the principle.
I invented it over a weekend where I hyper-focused harder than I ever have before.
If you
Momo,
show it to me,
you
I
think
won't be able to do anything with that knowledge.
I know,
Hey,
but
Momo,
I still keep it secret. It's like one of my secret things. Only people who have ever like had me, because I used to DM before. I'm going off on a tangent. I'll talk about this all another time. Momo and Petra, what are you doing with the crazy man?
Momo, do you think this guy has anything else to say other than, well, eyes of the Dracolich, like the other guy?
I don't know. Why don't we ask him?
You know, last time we tried at being nice. Do you think we should brute force this one?
I've seen
Should
it!
not.
I've seen it, he says. I've seen the ghost ship. Undead spirits walked out of the waves on the back of a Dracolich that breathed fire and laid waste to everything before it. The ship was a great spectral gallon, the name Audacity painted on the bow.
So it's a
Oh, I'm
ghost
sorry,
ship named
Pixel, did you
Audacity.
hear me yelling? Sorry, hold on. Pixel heard me yelling, and she's come over and done a big meow at me. You're okay. It's okay.
Aw.
Come over here. Sit on the chair beside me, honey. Good girl.
Cute.
Good girl, kitty.
Baby.
She did a big... She only does that meow when she's concerned. Pixel doesn't talk very much, unlike her sister 8-Bit. So she heard me... She heard me yelling and was like, Father!
Legend.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys talk amongst yourselves, and I'm just gonna check on the other cats, because she only ever does that meow too when someone's up to something nasty. Momo and Petra, go
Momo.
ahead!
Unless Petra would like to do it, I think Momo would like to see
What?
if he can determine whether this guy knows any more that he can tell us. Maybe a perception or an insight check.
Hey Momo, do you know a
Good.
ship named the Audacity?
I know. I don't know. I've never been on a ship.
You ever heard it out of ear or anything like that? Maybe a book?
Have I heard in my ear? I don't.
Word of mouth, whatever it's called.
I don't know how to read. Remember?
No.
I don't think so. But maybe if we ask him more about the boat, then he will tell us.
Okay, we can ask more about the boat.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know anything else about the ghost boat that you can tell us?
The eyes of the Dracolich, it's coming, it sees me. The eyes of the Dracolich, it's coming, it sees me.
Can I do either a perception or an insight, just to kind of? Because I don't. Momo wasn't there for the first crazy guy. I don't think.
I believe an insight check is appropriate.
Was he? I don't remember.
Do you recall when they tried to bite off the finger?
I mean, I the player do. I just can't remember if Momo
I'm pretty sure that Momo was there and you just didn't interact that much.
Oh, maybe. All right. All right. Gonna give you an insight check.
It's tough playing a character like Momo during an investigation module. You know what I mean?
That's funny.
I don't know, man.
What did he get?
That's funny.
I'm sorry, Momo. You're not able to get any additional information.
If you had a nat 20, that would be so hilarious.
If he had a nat 20, yeah, carry on.
Maybe if we put our brains together, we could think about if we heard of a ship like that. That or our brains will explode.
Sure. I mean, I doubt Momo would have heard about a ship named the Audacity.
It's me trying to prompt you to say, let's do a history check. Without saying, hey, Momo, let's do a history check.
I never heard about one, but maybe if I think about it really hard. And he puts on a pondering look on his face, and he puts his finger to his lips.
And I'm giving you advantage since I'm helping out with this.
He looks off into the mid distance. Okay, well there you go. Can I do a history check, River?
For which? The on the ship, the Audacity?
Yep.
You may.
I want you to know every time I hear the I just Audacity.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this bitch!
Exactly.
Unfortunately, Momo, it's a very obscure name. There's been a lot of major ships that have been, around the area of the Moonsea. I don't think your character has any particular reasons to have studied ships and sailing movements in the past. Unless you
All
want
of that is true.
Yeah, meaning that it's a pretty high DC for this one particular ship local to this very excluded area. But it might be good to mention the fact to the party later, because this is the second time I've talked about the Audacity now.
It's true.
So it could be useful to talk. You also feel... damn, I can't reveal that unless it's already been spoke about with you. Yeah, I got nothing else that I can tell you at this moment involving the Audacity based on that history check. You'd have to convince or get more information out of the madman.
What kind of information do you want, Momo?
I don't know. I just thought maybe he might know something about the ghosts.
I will tell you, this guy has given you more information than the last madman. The last guy was so crazy he could only repeat a few things, and he attacked you. This guy's not attacking you. He's just looking around frantically every now and then. And
he doesn't seem to be quite as affected by whatever he's seen.
Potentially.
Okay.
Can I see your hand? She says to the guy.
The eyes of the Dracolich. The eyes of the Dracolich. You'll have to just physically grab him to see his hand. He's not offering anything.
I'm physically grabbing it.
You grab him and you look at his hand. His hands are blank with nothing upon them.
Boring.
Remember, he was told he wasn't from here.
I don't know.
Were you on the ship when the Draco Lich attacked?
The eyes of the Dracolich. It's coming. It sees me. The eyes of the Dracolich. A mighty creature. Abandon all hope. Leave now. The Dracolich. The Dracolich. Run. Flee.
Petra's gonna grab the grab the guy by his shoulders, shake him up a bit. Tell us your name. Tell us where you're from. Tell us how you got here.
I guess roll me an intimidate?
Yeah. Shit.
Taking on Niffy's tactics.
He doesn't give up anything new apart from, you know, the same eyes of the Dracolich, eyes of the Dracolich.
I think he's broken already.
Well, maybe we should go back to the others then.
At least we found out about a ship. Oh, and how they're gonna be arriving. I think we're dead.
Why do you say that?
They're riding on the Dracolich. Can you aim that high?
I don't know. How high do Dracoliches fly? I've never seen one.
Well, I would think as much as a bird, maybe. Probably higher.
I've never tried to hurt a bird.
Actually, if it's a Dracolich, it's just made. Liches are made of bones, right? Just bones and rotting flesh. How does it fly?
Sheer will.
The power of yes.
Actually, now they're talking about bones. How do skeletons see us when they're fighting us?
With their special eyes.
It's just
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way
I
a
swear to
Dracolich
fucking
should
hell.
be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the
Okay.
ground. The Dracolich, of course, flies anywhere, because Dracoliches don't care what humans think is impossible.
I have a very important question, though. If a Dracolich eats a skeleton, is it cannibalism?
Why are we back to cannibalism?
Why? What? Rogic, you were the one who never! You were the one who never brought this up! You've never derailed us before, Rogic! I thought I could count on you! I thought I could believe in you! I thought you were the hero that this campaign needed!
You were the chosen one!
You were the chosen one, Rogic! You've
You were
never
supposed
put
to
me on
destroy
a
the
tangent
cannibalists,
before!
not
You were supposed to
bring
keep us
balance to the
focused!
campaign, not leave it in us just eating at other people.
You were supposed to keep us focused!
That was your first mistake.
I want to eat an intelligence 10 creature.
Anyhow, let's go back to the others.
Sounds good.
Okay. Goodbye, mister.
Okay, you back off.
and then this is the sound of the Dracolich roars.
Tippity tappity.
To landing.
Yes, to the landing.
landing.
Sorry. So you guys are walking away? You're done with the crazy guy?
Yeah, we're done.
I think so. Yep.
Yeah,
We're waiting for.
we're waiting on you.
His soberness has taken off.
All right.
Jump the river, everyone.
To the landing. In this slightly sheltered portion of the northwestern side of the island, the villagers land their boats, maintain their nets, and dock the ferry raft. The raft and several oar-powered or single-masted fishing boats have been dragged several feet upshore and tied down. There is a shed here filled with mended nets, rope, and other gear for their trade. Elisande chimes in. That's the landing is where the folk rip to the sea's right bounty course. It's also a wheel for swimming when the day fire rises high. The DM will ask, did you get that?
No.
This is
That's really
Celine
good for
and
swimming
Kim.
and shit.
Are you interacting with NPCs here, searching or fortifying?
Can I? Do I have to? Can I not just casually look? Like, is there? If I search just openly, like, is there anything? I guess useful or sticks out that we could use later. I don't know. What are they fortifying with back in base? Like, are you guys just ripping apart these houses and like?
So at the homes, what they are fortifying with there is currently logs and stone from the island with piecemeals of flotsam.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
You said there's NPCs here.
Yes.
I guess they're like fishermen or something.
Currently, who is present at the landing is the ferryman, and he is with 4 other men here.
And I'm with Ren, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Would there have been enough time for me to look through the book yet, River?
No. Not unless you're taking a whole action to look through it, rather than doing any of the locations. I'm also going to tell you right now, the book might be helpful or interesting in the future, but a quick glance through it doesn't seem relevant to your current predicaments.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries, but you might still want to talk about the book and the events in the cave in character next time you guys gather. I passed through your chance to do so since it seemed a lot of people were like not taking initiative at where to go next.
Yeah, sorry. My father needed me. Sorry.
That's fine. No, I understand. Tonight's been a little bit like bouncing around. So again, currently there are 5 people here, including the ferryman that you guys had seen before as well. Okay? The storm is getting worse throughout the entire day. Remember, the ferryman seems quite thick, strong, adept, right? He pulls that rope raft across the way, so he's muscular, despite his age. And you could you could get the others to join as well, or you could search the place. You guys can split it up as well.
Yeah,
if one of you wants to.
So one of us just talk to him to convince him to join, right? And the other one searches.
Yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay. Did you want to do the convincing?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, I don't have a preference. I'll try. Okay.
Just get that 20 like I did.
Oh yeah. Just get one.
I'm not great at persuasion.
Is he by himself, or you said there's other people near him while he's pulling this rope?
Yep, four swarthy seamen.
Four big boys, huh?
Oh my god, Kim, please.
Oh my god.
He's a man.
Kim.
I love that.
Kim is one of the people who I've known oldest on this server in general. You knew me when I was like in my early 20s, I think, Kim. We've known each other like almost 10 years now.
Something like that. Yeah,
maybe even. No, I met you when I was living in Montreal, so it's been like 10 years now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. It's at least around that, yeah.
I knew you, like, I think before Rory was born.
No.
No?
Definitely after, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I approached these seafaring, lovely, muscular gentlemen. I'm hoping all of them are muscular. It won't matter if they're not.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Why you say it like that?
I would prefer because 4 fit, sturdy dudes helping us would probably be better than like 3 grandpas. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. So you're going to the NPCs. Niffy, are you doing the NPCs as well, or are you going to search the area?
She's gonna search, I think.
Kim's decided for you. You're going to search the area.
No, that's what she literally asked me if I was gonna talk to him.
Okay.
Wait, me? You said Niffy.
I think he meant Lorelai.
I was like, I'm not even there.
Oh my good golly gosh.
Yeah, like Lorelai's gonna search the area because me and Ren said that Ren was gonna talk to them.
I'm over here like deep zoning out, and I hear my name.
I meant Lorelai. So Lorelai's searching, and Rin is chatting. Which one do we want to do first, search or Rin?
Oh, let's see Ren try to riz up the sailorman.
Hey.
Okay, you head over to the sailorman. Warsh!
Damn. That's one nice cock.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
That was either a follow or that was a,
No, the cat.
Thanks for the follow. Dr. Soap HD. Thanks for coming. So, Warsh is currently working hard, and the others are all tying down boats. You approach up to him, and what are you up to?
I approach Warsh, and I guess I comment, hey, looks like you're pretty busy. Storm's coming in. Do you guys have everything situated here? Can I offer to help?
What the hell are you, lady?
Oh, fair enough. All right.
God.
You're doing anything nothing. When's my time out of me like this right now? You see how far I'm busy? I'm doing at the moment.
Okay. I see that you're busy, sir. I see that you're busy. How about this? I pull out money. I pull out money. How much money do I have? How many guys are there? How many guys are there? There's 4 guys plus
four guys plus Warsh, yeah.
Okay. Can I give them 5 gold pieces each and say, hey, I'm giving this to you in good faith if you want to come help me?
What the fuck are you thinking? 5 gold pieces? They're fucking worthless. What are you doing? I don't even want that.
Maybe
I make more money than the ferry.
That busy.
What?
Right now?
What?
What?
Yeah, it's not going to be the whole fucking time because there's a bit of money. And he looks at the money disdainfully.
Oh god, this is going very bad. True half compassion. Right,
So what?
The statement.
What?
I am saying actual words, Chad. I really am saying actual words.
I'm getting like every 4th or 5th word.
None of it is gibberish. I promise you. I am saying words.
Okay, can I turn to another fisherman? Are they all like that? Do they all talk like that?
You turn to one of the other fishermen and he goes, he says it's not fucking enough outsides. You'll be giving us fucking pennies on the fucking dollar here. What are you supposed to be doing with like 5 fucking gold pieces? You fucking think we're gonna make a lot of money with that?
Okay.
I mean, come on. Warsh is right to be so fucking pissed off. Also, you don't be talking to us. You be talking to fucking Warsh. He's the being leader of this place.
Who? What name?
Warsh! Woman Warsh! They say.
Yeah, but I can't understand what he's saying. I need you. What are you to translate?
They all smile as if that's part of the point.
I know I'm an outsider, right? I'm the outsider. Is that what you mean? Outsider.
Yeah, you mean.
What do you want?
You be being one of the outsides. That's correct. And if you be want to talking to any of us, you better be speaking to fucking Warsh. He knows what he's about.
At Warsh while semi-addressing everybody, I suppose. We're just here to help, man. If you want to not, I'm not going to take back the money. You do whatever. Get yourself a beer. I go and I help Lorelai.
Did you just walk away?
Just give
up immediately.
I'm here to help you. If you don't want the help, whatever, go get a beer.
Roll me a persuasion.
Doesn't die. Can I roll persuasion? That's my persuasion.
Dr. Soap.
Fucking dying.
Yeah, as it gets said. Basically, yeah, you're fucked. Bye. We are currently, so this is the D&D marathon game, meaning that for the past 3 years, Soap, we have been playing every single official 5e campaign in chronological order. We started with Lost Mines of Phandelver. Then we went into the beginning of Tyranny of Dragons. They finished the first half, which is Horde of the Dragon Queen. And now we are in the Intermission Adventurers League content between. We are currently in Shadows of the Moonsea, which is the third of the interim campaigns out of, I believe, 12. This is the last D&D campaign I'll ever run. I'm currently in a boycott of Wizards of the Coast. I'm also partnered with Paizo. They do a lot of Pathfinder stuff. So this is the only ever D&D game I will run until Wizards of the Coast loses the license or they come up with better practices. If you're interested in joining in any of my campaigns, this one is full. I have other ones that are open for new players, and I am working at starting a new Pathfinder marathon game where we'll be going through all of Pathfinder 2nd Edition in chronological order, same as this one. But I do need players for that. If you're interested, one of my mods will do the Discord command. You can DM me there. Sorry for the the derailing of the conversation. Kim, you're backing away from Warsh, or do you want to try the charisma check with none of the additives?
Because look, I just gave them.
Persuasion
Maybe I should have just gave all 25 gold pieces to Warsh. I don't know. I thought it would spread the wealth, but that is my persuasion. Like, you can take it or leave it. We're here to help you, and whatever. Fuck it.
Are you gonna roll persuasion? Then?
Yep. Give me your persuasion.
I want to use my inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah, at advantage then. Remember, chat, if you sub or if you support the channel, you can give the player of your choice an inspiration. She avoids the nat 1, which would have made me take a shot, and gets a total of 14. War says, be gone with you daft dirty bitch. I'm not interested in fucking engaging with any of you. For any sort of... Oh, you understood that one? You got that part? You understood that. That's the part you understand?
Wow, why is that suddenly gone?
Why is that the part you understood?
Oh my god. I'm like dying laughing at this point. I'm not even offended. I throw like another 20 gold pieces at Worf and I say, yo man, go buy your...
You call them Worf? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Dr. Soap, as a note, all of my campaigns, I do charge for them. Because I've been doing this a long time. But they are very new player friendly. I believe, like, a good third of the people in here had never played a D&D campaign before joining in mine. And they've been playing now for quite some time. I teach people how to play, and I'm very generous and fair to new players. With that persuasion and the bit that you managed to understand, Warsh does not seem interested in helping you.
Oh, I don't care. He can have a meal on me. It'll be probably his last one.
Damn.
You go hang out with Lorelai. Lorelai, you are searching the area. No perception is needed for this. You know a raid is coming to hit this island eventually from the ghost pirate ship. There is no perception needed. You end up finding enough tools and supplies here of... barrels of fish oil for lanterns, fish hooks, line, rope, and nets. that could be put to nefarious purposes if the players were so inclined.
Maybe.
Meaning, mechanically, it is one less action to make some traps instead of fortifications.
I think
Am I with
trap would
Lorelai?
make a good idea.
Did my model break? It very much. My model did break. I'm like mid-laugh right now. caught perpetually joking. Thank you, Chikorita.
He laughed so hard that now he's in a perpetual state of laughter. He cries, for he knows he cannot stop. Now laughter is pain.
That's actually weirdly poetic, Donald. Gain an inspiration.
That was pretty good.
Just because I didn't expect it, but very, very good. Hydrate. Sorry, let me take a shot of my Screech.
So,
Oh! Woo! What the hell was that sound?
That was my gamer subs anime girl thighs.
I heard the sploop happen.
Yeah,
Dude, no
Yeah.
problem, Dr. Soap, and you're more than welcome to hang out in the chat and watch, and thank you for coming. But, you don't want a Twitch emote? Oh, get one of my Twitch emotes. Wait, what the fuck? I don't get a discount if I gift a sub to my own channel for September? What is this? What is Twitch? How dare you? Whatever, I'll just pay the $8, Dr. Soap. You seem neat.
$8. Hold on.
It's 8 Canadian dollary dues.
Sound Australian.
It's already been done.
Nice cock.
It's already been done.
River the Bard has
Gift the sub to somebody else if you want to, or send me $8 on my Ko-Fi. But there you go, Dr. Soap. Dude, no problem. Thanks for coming again.
Pay
good
that
job,
$8
Dr. Soap.
in TwitchCon. Get
At
your
some
coffee.
point,
Gonna get me a
Lorelai
coffee?
knows
An $8
That's
coffee?
gonna be $8.
$8 coffee? Oh, yeah. Alright, and with that, I believe everybody has finished their afternoon actions. It is now evening. This is the last set of actions you are going to get before the raid happens.
Did we actually take any of the stuff, though, that Lorelai found?
I'm assuming that you have access to it, and so you can now take it should you want.
I paid 45 gold pieces.
Yeah, you can take it. Sure, you grab it all. You just, out of spite, you guys just start moving it out of the storage.
Fuck that guy.
Sure. Where do you put it?
I don't know. Let's make traps
Off
with it
his
when we get
ass.
back into town.
All right, you guys just show up, and in the middle of town have moved all
Be
this
like,
stuff
here,
here.
look, guys, I found all this shit we could use. Or at least Lorelai found it. Lorelai found it.
Once everyone's together, I'm gonna have to tell everyone about what's going on with Petra.
Yeah, it might be a good time for you guys to roleplay sharing all this information before doing your final actions. Momo, you got stuff from the Crones. Lorelai, Petra, and Niffy, you got stuff from the Infernal Altar you found. Hurog, you have just been crafting this whole time, as a good dwarf should. And there was some information gained from the Madmen as well. Chat has made me bark. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, 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 woof.
Ow, ow. I love that. It's like a chihuahua. Ow, ow. I love that.
That's so
Hi.
cute.
Ow. I need to get my chihuahua in here. They're speaking your language.
They're speaking your language. It is I, speaker
I don't care,
of the
Bob.
Chihuahuas.
I don't care.
So once we're all together, I'm going to kind of like explain what happened, and then like kind of holding up Petra's hand for like, just, like, is the black dot still there?
I'm gonna assume, yeah. Probably.
I believe it is.
Preoccupied.
The black dot has not left at all.
Okay, so
Only
like
thing
as
that
I'm
happened in that cave is the flesh of a melted creature inside me. And insurmountable guilt. That's internal too.
She has a
Waiting
face
for
on his
now to
leg.
tell us?
So basically, like holding up the paper and kind of like explaining it, there was an agreement with the people of this island that was a pact for power, but they can never leave this island, and anyone from outside this island are outsiders. Which would explain why they keep referring to us that way, and none of them seem to give a damn about leaving this fucking place. Because, I don't know about you, this would not be my vacation spot. Or home. However...
Woof, 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 woof,
I
woof.
feel like they kind of fit in here. I'm not gonna...
Biffy, calm down.
But,
Spiffy.
but we need to find some way to nullify this pact, because as soon as Petra broke that seal, that dot appeared on her hand on this contract.
It took my soul, but as my spirit was already broken.
Oh my gosh.
Petra, we really need to get you some, like, antidepressants right now. Here you are.
I would welcome the eternal slumber.
That aside,
This is the problem, right?
Maybe
it's an issue.
Spiffy.
Um,
Spiffy cures everything. Actually, she doesn't really like you right now.
Something
Nor
is very
does
off
anyone.
here. We need to kind of figure out how this is nullified, because I have not found a lot of information into how it's nullified, unfortunately.
So you said some kind of creature burrowed itself into Petra?
That happened after the cave.
It was like a flesh blob, and it like merged
like-
with her
Hello,
legs.
motherfucker.
I'm pretty
I feel
sure
like
there's a face on her leg.
Yeah, I
But
feel like that's the most
Petra was
urgent part.
already acting off before the flesh bulb appeared. The flesh bulb was just kind of an additional thing, which it sounds crazy saying that out loud in succession with like each other. But yes, however, that is what it was.
The flesh blob lived a short but lucky life.
Why? Okay, I
Still
don't
living
like
in your leg.
Then we shared the same misery.
Oh no.
Oh.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Anyways,
I went to Near and I. We went to the whatchamacallit.
the barn. The barn.
The barn, yeah. Found a bunch of driftwood, perfect for patching up things and fortifying things. There's some weird stuff on the ceiling. It seemed like it was all driftwood. Like, what did it say?
Go.
That's what it said. Audacity. Because I definitely had the audacity to take all the stuff in there.
Momo,
Well, I mean, they're
you
gonna need it
suddenly
anyways.
remember Audacity.
Huh?
Momo, you suddenly remember Audacity.
Yeah, excuse me, I don't want to interrupt, but the crazy man in the broken down house over there told us that the ghost ship is called the Audacity. I've never heard of it, but it seems like a neat boat.
Ghost ship. Wait a minute.
And it
the-
comes with a package deal of a Draco Lich.
Yeah, and the other guys come on the back of the Draco Lich.
But
Skeletons.
the ghost ship is the barn. Like,
Or the barn was
bar-
made out of the pieces of the ship.
The ghost,
doesn't that mean that there's no more ghost ship?
the barn
It
is the
means
ghost ship?
no, it means that the ship was decommissioned, which would be why there is a ghost of it, because it's no longer the physical pieces are now a barn.
Ah.
But a barn can't float on water.
We could
So-
find out.
So does this mean that we can just burn the barn and we don't have to worry about the ghost ship?
I don't know that it would be that simple.
That feels like it would be a bit too simple for that to be the solution for this.
Sometimes the
And
solutions
besides,
are
where
too-
would these cute little goats sleep? I point at this strange, very, very ominous goat. Look at the precious face. Don't stare at her in the eyes.
What's wrong with its eyes?
Ah, just don't stare at the eyes. She's blind. Just don't stare at it. You think we
And
can
they're-
keep her?
The goat
I
with
think
the
Spitz will love
milky
her.
See the horror
the-
of the real world.
the goat with the milky white eyes has not a single time looked
What?
away from Niffy. It is only staring at her.
Am I able to do any type of like investigations on this goat? Because that's not normal for a goat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, she's
what-
blind. She doesn't have to blink.
Oh my good god,
Another shot.
Celine.
How
How many nat 20s is that for her
All
alone?
right.
Good
That's
God.
That's four
Thank-
nat 20s for Celine
Thank
tonight.
God there's no combat right now, or else I would be fucked up. Then let me take another shot.
I hope you're ready for the blood moon tonight, River.
Oh! 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 Yeah, it's our big 7 days to die event that we've got tonight.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. After this, we're gonna be faced off against the blood moon.
You gotta drink beer in the games for how fucked up you are right now. Make a match.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
check.
I'm rolling so good tonight, but I'm not gonna question it.
We've all been rolling like really good, except for the nap one that I did. But other than that, even they're really good.
You guys are rolling on fire tonight, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Someone asked something of me a moment ago, and I've
The goat.
entirely missed it. The goat!
Go.
The goat! The
Nat
investigation!
20 on the goat.
Yeah,
LeBron James!
it's a normal fucking goat. Niffy smells of dog, so the goat's following her around. There is nothing supernatural or interesting of the goat. It's entirely a red
Right.
herring.
I don't believe you. You're one of those old ladies.
Which means I
River
do
is
have a new
rude.
goat friend.
So she just stole somebody's goat.
The goat has free will and it chose to follow me.
Question this goat's autonomy.
Is there
Mhm.
Cat
is
word.
there like enough time to check out the barn, or is the barn like
You all
fully
have
scoped out?
one final action to do. The barn had no NPCs in it. It was searched, meaning the only action left to do there would be fortifying the barn in particular if you wanted to have it as a defensive point.
That sounds like a trap.
It's either
We
could
do
go
have all the
50-50.
supplies from the barn.
Fortifying the barn could have a 50-50 thing though, where it could either be, yes, this is a trap, or this is the one safe place type of thing.
But we think it's haunted.
I mean, we already have Soulless McGee over there, so I don't think ghosts are. We're already gonna be dealing with ghosts anyway. I don't think a barn being haunted is that much of extra concern right now.
I mean, it depends on what it's haunted by.
This is true. Well, we gotta decide something to fortify. Or to do something, because I don't know how to nullify this contract to help right now.
So what was the contract for again? Like, what are the details?
For her soul.
Yeah, but
The people of this island made a deal, sold their soul for power, wealth, can never leave this island, All others from outside the island are outsiders. And when Petra opened the scroll by breaking the seal, their name became visible on the contract, and a black dot appeared on Petra's hand.
Oh, but hey, didn't you get some powers? There you go.
I only feel weakness, as I've always have.
And a stellar ray of sunshine we have. So we need to find some way to nullify this contract, which I'm wondering if we can do that. If we could find a way of doing that, we might be able to break everyone on this island out of this deal.
Oh, let me get my Descent into Avernus book.
He's like, God damn it.
That might be a good thing to look into. You know what? I will be blunt. That'll be a really good thing to look into after the immediate danger of a ghost ship killing everybody here and getting them out of the deal that way.
I don't know, I feel like a priority is the thing that is inside Petra.
Is he gonna die?
Yeah, you don't feel like, apart from the fact that you definitely lost something, the creature merging with you don't feel any different. That almost feels like a personal problem, you know? An ish you, not an ish me, if I were to use a word for it.
Look, someone's gonna have to sleep next to Petra.
I'll do it.
Or in the same room.
I'll sleep in the same room with them.
I don't want your leg face looking at me while
We can take turns. It'll be okay.
Existence is pain.
Isn't Petra supposed to be like
How do you say what
colorful? Like dressed and stuff? Right?
Petra tries to like do that thing she does with the spotlight on you, Rin, and you notice that the spotlight is very much dim.
Flickering.
Yes. Whoa.
How do you say the creature's name that merged with your leg?
You don't actually know what it was. I know that it might have appeared, but it would take a correct religion, nature, or history roll to discern what it is.
Actually...
I mean, yeah, can I roll a history to take a guess?
Could I assist
Yeah, of
in
course.
history?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not gonna help.
Wonder why. So I'll roll this at advantage then if I'm getting help?
Wait, let me use my inspiration for you.
Someone's already helping.
Okay.
Yeah, that gives me advantage.
Oh, who's helping me?
Me?
Someone's helping me on the history.
You could if you wanted.
Okay, I was like, I'm not gonna help.
Oof. I
My
don't know.
God! Well, at least you dropped the nat 1.
Yeah.
You're not sure, but you've heard horrifying tales of people who have broken or failed to fulfill infernal contracts becoming twisted, awful, hideous creatures. Meaning, that's the fate that awaits Petra, unless the contract is somehow nullified.
What kind of a hideous creature?
Like the one you saw! You
Flesh
don't
blob.
know what it's called! I guess you're calling it Flesh Blob. Thank you, Somni, for christening it.
Future Petra.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Future Petra.
It's called a Petra now.
It's the
You know
Mr.
what? I
Blobby.
wouldn't mind a
To
mini
be
Petra.
petrified.
A fitting punishment
Oh,
for all my
goodness.
past deeds.
Is the creature making her say that, or is it just her?
Could I?
It's the
try to
insurmountable
roll in
guilt I
nature,
feel.
guess? Oh, I'm sure there's somebody else who could probably roll in nature though.
Momo. Oh wait, no.
Sure telling me.
Were you asking Momo something?
Do you know anything about this creature that's on Petra's depressed leg?
Is there enough of the creature identifiable that he could make a guess? I mean,
No, you only have
because I wasn't
like
there
word of
fighting
mouth
with them.
stuff, basically.
Right. I mean, would you let me make a guess based upon what they told me?
Sure.
I'm sorry, that was a question for me. Can you please repeat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you allow? I mean, Momo wasn't there with them when they encountered the creature. Would you allow him to make a guess based upon what they've told me?
Of course. The
Okay.
DV is going to be higher for you.
Of course.
Alright, so basically, it was this weird flesh blob thing that kind of went like, ah, but it was also chanting something, and we didn't really understand what it said. And then it, like, I threw my javelin at it, and then it got all mushy, and then it globbed towards who didn't dodge. Anyways, and then, it just kind of globbed around our legs, and it, like, merged with it. So if you can get, like, something from that information.
Yes, that was a flesh blob.
That's what I thought.
A respectable 5 on the dice.
They are a horrible creature, and it's because Petra is really nice, and so the creature is stuck onto her.
Chat says people are
Ah,
technically
I don't know
flesh
about
blobs.
I'm only nice when you had gold.
And
I'm
also,
sorry.
Warlock needs to get me to drink more tequila. Or tequila. Or tequila.
Tequila.
I will kill you.
No, listen. I've been learning...
Tequila!
I've been learning Spanish, okay? So I'm an expert in it already, okay?
You're
The
butchering
L,
the language.
the L is not pronounced as an L, it's as a J. Therefore, it's tequila. It's tequila, not tequila.
Cállate, gringo. Cállate, gringo.
Ay, Dios mío.
How dare you?
Tiempo para más screech.
How dare you? I will.
Hold on.
Hold on to what? What am I holding on to?
Hold on.
Hold on to what? What am I holding on to?
She screeched
there you
about
go.
river to like tequila.
A2 Somni! I did get called a gringo. I talked about this earlier today. I have I'm learning Spanish because I have a weirdly high amount of Latin followers and audience.
Sure.
He just really wants to order his full meal in Spanish when he goes to the next Mexican restaurant.
Oh my god!
And that's admirable.
I've already done stuff. God, I don't want to go on a tangent about The Rock and El Raca as I did before, but maybe I'll tell that story tonight while we're doing 7 Days to Die, the El Raca story. Anyways, moving on. Momo, you don't get much more information about the flesh blob, and all of you, I think, at this point, decide it was in fact a flesh blob, and that creature is forever going to be named Flesh Blob now. In my game for these characters.
That seems reasonable.
Just a blobby little fleshy dude.
Chat says ordering is pretty easy to BH. It's when they ask questions back that it gets hard.
It's fair.
Now that Petra's soul has been drained, I'm changing my dice back to the default black dice as well.
So, what are we doing?
Prepare for death.
Oh, I'm gonna start fortifying things.
What are we fortifying? What are we focusing on fortifying then? Because obviously the dickheads down at the beach ain't gonna be helpful.
So again, I have examples of things that you can fortify and how it works, okay? Are you ready to go?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so there is already a palisade made in the homes area. Okay?
Okay.
That was what Kurog and Poke worked on. You could also dig a ditch, you could dig pits, You could set hooked net traps. You could set trip lines. Or you could set swinging weight traps. These are just examples. Other traps or fortifications you can come up with yourself as well as where you position them. Currently, the palisade, which is kind of like a good low wall that will funnel the attackers, is through the homes. Meaning, once the attackers are through the landing, currently they will have a funnel point that they will come through the homes.
How big is that funnel point?
For what purpose?
For the purpose that I have the spell, Tasha's Caustic Brew.
It's enough that you're gonna get a third of people funneling through it. It's a, kind of 15-foot opening that's left to let people come, 3 at a time.
Could we fortify to make it even smaller, though?
You could, and you had found...
yes.
You could, and I'm not going to make it take an action because someone searched the barn and found the hay bales, grain, and such needed. But if you use the materials there, you won't be able to use them on other fortifications.
I really want to make that choke point.
You'll be able to funnel it down to 2 side by side. You won't be able to make it down to 1 with the things that you've currently found without spending a potential another action, and it could fail.
Let's go gambling!
So, for mechanic-wise, it is free to narrow it down to 2. To narrow it down to 1 by 1, like a narrow pathway, it's going to take a strength or intelligence check, someone to make. If it is failed, you will only get it down to 2.
I am good at neither of those. But I can do it if you guys want to do other things.
I'm just gonna make more palisades somewhere else.
Sorry, one sec, I got the hiccups.
That's fine.
You're fine.
Do people want me to go over all of the areas again now that it's early evening?
Yes, please.
Okay. There is the landing. For what happened in the landing, it has not been fortified. It has been searched. And there was a failure at convincing the NPCs there to help. At the homes, they have not been searched. They have not been interacted with the NPCs. It has a fortification of palisades. At the ruined hovel, it has not been searched. You did interact with the NPC there. There are no fortifications. At the barn, there are no fortifications. It has been searched. There are no NPCs to interact with, apart from the goat following Niffy around.
His new name is Jiffy.
Of course it is.
But with a G.
Thank you for your contribution to this campaign. Thank you for the contribution to this campaign, Somni. At the fire pit, the NPCs have been successfully... It has not been searched, and it has not been fortified. At the smokehouse, it has not been interacted with at all. At the spooky dark woods, it has been searched. There are no NPCs to interact with. It has not been fortified.
I'll go fortify the docks.
Okay.
Landing.
What are those things called when they make them for people trying to get through the beaches?
Palisades. Or are you talking about the anti-vehicle, big X's?
Yeah, the big X's.
Those are for anti-vehicle. They are not invented in this kind of warfare yet, and they're not particularly helpful.
They actually can give cover.
They could, but not as much as
from the enemy.
Yeah, not they wouldn't give as much cover as a low wall would.
Unless the ghost ship is all terrain.
Yeah, they just pick up the ghost ship and they run with it like above their heads.
Yeah. Alright, that's what I'm doing.
If you're looking for defensive fortifications that are not traps, a ditch or a palisade would be appropriate. And Niffy is working on the beachhead.
Okay. I think having the choke point would be really good because it's more than likely they're going to be hitting the land first.
Well, Niffy's got the shore covered. Is anybody wanting to interact anywhere else that I've talked about?
I would like to check out the smokehouse you said it was.
That is correct. So we've got one for the landing, one for the smokehouse. Any other major groups?
Because you said the smokehouse hasn't been checked yet, right?
It has not been interacted with at all.
Okay, yeah, I want to check out the smokehouse.
Okay, one going to the smokehouse. One group going to the smokehouse, one group going to the landing. Are there any other groups?
Yeah, I'll go to the back to the house. I've been there 2 actions. I'll go back to the houses. Now I'm going to interact with the people.
Okay, one group to the houses, one group to the landing, one group to the smokehouse. Any other people who want to lead group stuff?
I do want to search the hovel.
You're going back to the hovel where you found the madman. Okay, smokehouse, hovel, homes, landing. 4 different groups so far. Anyone else splitting up, or is that good? Once,
Good.
twice.
I'm doing my own thing. It's not a group thing. Just me doing like the intelligence check for the to narrow down the choke point.
I'm sorry. So you're fortifying,
Yes,
meaning you're going to the homes.
I guess then yeah.
You would just split off afterwards. That's fine. That's all I need to know. All right.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, let's start calling. Who's going to the landing with Niffy? Anybody?
Momo will, pardon me. Momo will go to the landing.
You all right, Rogich?
No point. No
I only
choked up over the whole thing.
I only call you out because I never get to call you out. But tonight's been an interesting night for you. You've been my villain tonight with cannibalism. You never derail me.
I need to keep you on your toes, River. We've
Did
been
he
making it
go-
for a while now. I need to mix it up.
I am actually
I don't
so
want to be
thankful.
typecast.
I'm very thankful for you in my game, Rogich.
I'm thankful to be here.
I know you said the sorcerer went above the cleric. Does the cleric go back above me now?
Oh God, no! I love Rogich today. He's so far down on the aggro table. He's got on my aggro table. There is a section labeled DM privilege. He's like maxed on DM privilege at this point.
It's the pity because I'm so bad at riddles. It's okay. It's fine.
River, remember the time I saved you from that fat cop in 7 Days to Die?
You already expended that. You don't get to hold that over me my entire life. You save me from the.
Oh, you mean like how you get to hold over, you know what, my entire life?
Fine, one more use of that. Shut up. All right. Regardless, landing is sorted. The homes is currently Warlock and Kurog. Petra and Kurog. Anybody else going to the homes?
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Hovel with Nier. Is anyone else going with Nier to the hovel where the crazy guy was? Nier is doing that alone. The smokehouse with Lorelei. Who's going there? Alright, Lorelei's going alone. That means at the end of the day, I have no idea where the fuck Rin is? Kim?
Just me?
Yeah, it is just you.
Oh, where does it? I'm sorry, I walked away for a second.
If you want to go to the hobbles with Nier, or if you would like to go with me to the smokehouse, which has not been explored yet,
Oh,
or stay and fortify.
Okay, smokehouse.
No, I'm gonna fortify.
Or go with
because I
Niffy
wanted
to
to
the.
make pits.
Yeah, or go with Niffy to the
You can
houses.
go with Niffy.
Yeah.
Niffy
No,
is not at
Niffy
the
is
house.
going
No, we're going
Niffy's
to
at the landing.
the docks.
Niffy and Momo are going to the landing right now.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I think actually, River, I told you before I walked away the first time I was gonna make pits. Did I not?
Yes, I need to know where you want to make those.
Oh, I was whoever wanted to make the choke point.
There's a few different spots where a choke point's being made right now. Right now, Niffy, let me go over it. Niffy and Momo are headed to the landing, where they're planning on making a primary choke point. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
There is a secondary fallback choke point that is already completed at the houses that Petra is planning on tightening. So there is a wide choke point that is planning on being made at the landing, and a tight choke point that will hopefully succeed at the houses.
Well, whichever one the group would decide is better, I don't know if, like, behind one of the choke points, if we could just make a trap. Like, whether it's like a pit with spikes or a pit with a net or something like that.
Yes, you can do those things. I need to know where it's happening.
Oh, yeah, but I'm asking the group.
Okay.
Where
All
they
right.
would like it.
Petra, you're the party leader.
If they wanted it. Anyway, yeah.
I love Latina's
I-
Sonic.
The way I would think of it, pit would probably be best.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm heading that way to do that.
Cool. All right. I'm just going to decide the order. Landing first. Niffy, Momo, and is this where Kim was going, or to the other place?
I thought the landing is where they said they wanted the pit, right? Petra said would be better.
I'm just checking for confirmation.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
Rock and roll.
Landing. This place has been searched. It has not been fortified. You failed with the NPCs here. However, the NPCs are no longer present here. Warsh and the others that were tying down the boats have finished their task. They are not at the landing any longer. Meaning the only thing left to do here is to fortify. What is everybody doing? I'm going to
All
start
right, Momo,
with
are you
Niffy.
helping me build this palisade, whatever, however you say it? You gonna work on those arms with me?
I can hold the wood, and you can put in the nail.
It is
Maybe the other way around.
a strength,
Okay.
a strength or intelligence with advantage alongside Momo. You must succeed this check, or you will not have enough time to prepare defenses here.
Is this
So-
just a raw? What is she?
Of
What kind of check is
athletics. Athletics or an intelligence that would be raw.
Okay.
Athletics.
I'm going. In addition to everything, I'm going to cast guidance.
Good call.
So you get an
Dun, dun,
extra
dun, dun.
D4.
You get an extra D4 on this.
I keep forgetting this is not. Oh, you know what?
How do I do that?
I'm just gonna say roll it manually right now. So after you roll your 20-sided dice, you should see a triangle dice that you're just gonna add on to it. These are some fucking nice palisades, and I know we're short on time tonight, but I haven't prompted anybody for magic. And I want Somni to get a realization for the flavor of the scene. Rogich, can you go ahead and explain to me how your guidance spell helps and what it looks like when you cast it? Also, you might be being watched by any of the superstitious villagers.
Okay. So I grasp my holy symbol, and I kind of mutter to myself, as I often do, and close my eyes. And a blue sort of mist flows out of the amulet and towards Niffy. And it goes down her arm. And I take it you're using a hammer or some kind of tool, saw, whatever you're using. And it surrounds that tool, and you find that you can do things much more easily. You can pound those nails harder, deeper. That sounds dirty, but you know what I'm saying. Much more easily. Saw that wood quicker.
What has come over
with
you
less sawing
tonight?
motion, etc. Everything is easier.
What has come over you tonight, Rogich?
What?
He's feeling frisky.
You know
Momo,
what?
I thought the monks told you not to play with your phalanges.
They did, but we're playing with tools tonight. It's different.
Y'all are corrupting him is the only explanation. Rogich, gain an inspiration, though, because that was very well described, and I appreciate the effort you put into that.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Momo, jeez. Look at this beautiful thing.
It looks very nice. You should put your name on it.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I think I will. I have a chisel. Alright, this is gonna be beautiful. Alright, and you know, Momo? You ever want a house? I guess I could freaking build a house. You know what? I should have done that before.
You know what? We should build a house and all live together. We could be roommates.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. I want my own room, though. Just so Spiffy can have her own room.
I forgot to put my heart rate monitor on tonight, but it would have been getting a lot of work. Alright. Pretty damn good description. Once again, you create a palisade that is crossable at the choke point, 3 to a shoulder, so it's 15 feet wide at the entrance.
How much?
15 feet wide, so 3 people
Gotcha.
will be able to fit through the entrance at a time.
Okay.
The crones are helping. You can actually deploy them anywhere you want. Because it looks like now you have 2 defensible locations, the homes and the landing. Either way, this is a success, and Niffy and Momo have no more actions before the planned attack takes place. Who else was here at the landing? It was Rin wanting to make some pits. Rin.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. For pits. Are these gonna be... There's 2 different kinds of pits that you can make in the book, and you can come up with your own traps if neither of them suit you. There are pits and hooked nets. A pit trap takes a 15 perception check to detect. You can... they are difficult to make as they will fill with water quickly. Meaning that if you want to harm people, you will have to line them with spikes or other debris that when someone falls in them will deal 1d6 points of damage. If you are clever, you might be able to increase that amount of damage. It will take a DC 10 athletics or raw intelligence check to build a series of pits without them collapsing on themselves. For hooked nets, much like pits, it takes a 15 perception to spot. Generally, these are nets that will fall or be dropped from above somehow. Dodging them takes a DC 10 Dex save. Thank you for the biddies, chat. Not enough biddies to get me to do anything, but I appreciate you calling me out. As I was saying, if someone fails the DC 10 Dex save, they will be restrained, each large or smaller creature within 5 feet of the point. Do you understand what I mean by that, or would you like me to visualize it for you?
No, I understand.
Okay. A creature can break free of the hooked nets by dealing 5 slashing, or by succeeding on a 10 strength check using its action. Because you would have hooks sewn into the net, it would deal 1 point of damage each round the creature is trapped within the nets. Unless they choose to take no action and just lay limp.
I don't think there's like an unlimited amount of space for me to like put the hooks with nets though, right? Because they only have the palisade, yeah?
Assume that there actually is.
Okay.
I'm going to
In
work
between
on.
the-
I'm going to work because there is nothing in the rules. I am going to work under the fact that these will be positioned at the most tactically appropriate position. So you don't need to tell me where exactly you're putting them. I will put them where it will affect the most amount of people automatically.
Oh, well, then maybe the nets would be better. I forgot to spy the landing so they would fill with water. So even if you line it with something sharp, they go in.
That is anywhere that is a challenge.
Yeah.
Succeeding on the check means
Oh,
that
yeah, it's
they
raining,
will.
I forgot.
Yeah, it is a heavy rain now. Succeeding on the check means anywhere. Will be clear of enough water that it will be that will be a hazard.
Yeah, I'll just do the nets with hooks then.
Hooked nets. All right, it is going to take a strength or intelligence check, athletics or raw intelligence.
Athletics or raw? Athletics, it looks like it would be. Or not. I don't think there's going to be any hooks or nets.
Unfortunately, it is a failure. You do not have enough time to set this up.
I just get tangled in them myself.
All right, that is enough time at the landing. The next place we're going to go to is the homes. Kurog, and who else was going to the homes?
Petra.
Kurog and Petra. What are the both of you doing? We'll start with Kurog.
I was gonna go talk to the people, try to get them to, I guess, join in.
All right.
So, I was just walking up to people.
Yep, you walk up to people. Each home, there are a total of 10 homes. Thanks to the help of the crones. Jesus, this is going to be a lot. Give me a second. Thanks to the helps of the crones, you add 23 adults to your force. No check needed.
Good job, guys who dealt with the crones.
Do you wish to recruit child soldiers?
No, I did not. If anything, Kira would tell them to stay for, like, tell them, like, women, children, anyone who wasn't fighting or is incapable of fighting, to barricade themselves in their home.
Coward.
I'm fighting.
The various villagers have done their best to ignore you all. When the crones call them forwards, however, they agree to fight. On behalf of the ancients, they call them. Now, as a note, the villagers don't seem particularly sturdy.
Useful.
Each of them has 4 hit points, a club, and a 10 in every stat, so they have no additives and no proficiencies. So you have.
I've learned from a very recent fight that a crowd of random, untrained people with no direction is not only very chaotic, but also pretty fucking useful.
Fair enough. All right. What are you around and up to, Warlock, Petra? At the homes. Petra, Warlock.
Oh no, she can't hear no more.
What happened?
Warlock.
Oh, Warlock just put that. They went AFK.
I will come back to Warlock
I'm back.
then.
Yeah.
Warlock.
Oh, okay.
I'm done with everyone else at the homes. What are you doing? 23 commoners have been recruited to the cause. Each has
Jesus.
each has 4 hit points and no bonuses in anything.
I was gone for 3 minutes. You got 23 commoners?
No, the dudes that Momo and Nier are the ones that got this. I just hit a button.
Because
in fairness, I think we need to give all the credit to Nier.
because
Yeah.
the Crones.
You hit the I win button.
Yay.
Hit Q. Anyways, I am going to be narrowing down that chokehold with the intelligence check.
Go ahead, raw intelligence.
I'm using my inspo.
I believe that's a failure. Let me double check.
When the big brain don't big brain.
It is a failure. You narrow it down to 2 squares, you cannot narrow it down to 1. Sorry, Warlock, it was a failure by 2. The DC was 15.
And
that is it for those at the houses. Moving on to... Where's the next? I think it's the hovel. Who's going to the hovel? Nier and who else?
I am. I
think it was you alone. And you intended on searching the place, right?
Yes, I want to search.
Investigation is appropriate. One thing that you do note, the madman is no longer here.
Oh no.
The crazy guy who had been present here the last time you were here is gone now. You don't know where he's gotten off to.
Alright, I'm gonna use my inspiration for the investigation.
Go ahead.
Alright. That. And then gonna do advantage.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna roll.
Ties go to the roller. You find in the hovel where the madman was staying a loose stone. Do you lift up the loose stone?
Yeah.
Do you speak Draconic?
Oh. Let me go check. I think I see.
I believe you do not. I'm pretty certain
No.
you don't. Under the stone, you find a sack, along with a small notebook with a language that you cannot read. There are sketchings in it, however, that appear to be maps of the area. In addition, you find an empty vial. A little bit of green dust clings to the insides of the vial, and it smells foul. That's it. That's it for you currently, unless you want to investigate the vial.
Yeah, I want to see what's with the vial, if I can, check it.
To find out what is the dust, it would be a nature check.
Okay. Alright.
You're unable to tell what's in the vial. You could always find out by sampling a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Should definitely do that.
I think I'm gonna...
Be brave.
Mm-hmm. For the greater good.
You know what? 3 says taste it, so I'm gonna taste it. Sample it. I meant...
Peer pressure.
It tastes
It's gonna work.
awful. You feel terrible. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Alright, guys. Save.
It'll be on your main page on the right. It'll say con, and checking your stats, you have a +2 in it.
That's pretty good.
You don't feel any different, however, but it's clear that this is awful. It tastes rancid and rotten.
Well,
It was clearly something that you wouldn't want put in your food or drink.
Alright, well, probably this for a potion. I'm gonna take, like, what I got, and I'm gonna see if, like...
Now that you've licked it, there is no more green powder left in the vial.
Never mind, okay. So, I'm just gonna take the notebook...
Wow, you really like that.
Decent.
And the sketching, I'm just gonna take it to the others once we're done. So I'm gonna keep it for the others. I think that should be it for me.
Okay. All right, and but the smokehouse. What are you guys doing here? The smokehouse is attached to someone that you're told is Ulberto's home. Here, the fish are smoked and divided up amongst by the villagers. Or they're taken by Warsh to the mainland to trade for goods that can't be fabricated on the island. Elisande says, Das ye smoking house, not weel air, but good eat.
Okay. Because it's just me by myself, right?
No, someone went with you.
Did they?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Kirog.
Egg. We lost Egg at some point. I don't know when we lost him.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
Probably about 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, we are technically past time for tonight. I'm gonna finish this up and then we'll end for the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are here alone right now. All right, are you interacting with the NPCs? Are you searching or fortifying?
I only have time to do one, right?
That is correct. There is a large bearded man here whose arms are not the same length. His right arm is much longer and stronger than his left, which is half the size of the other.
Good heavens. I'm going to trap with the NPCs.
All right. You approach this strange-looking man, Ulberto, you're told his name is, and he stares at you.
Off to a great start. So I heard that you're the owner of this establishment.
Out.
Outsider? Yes.
Leave.
I have a question.
Ah.
Do you know of a black dot?
Ah.
Am I able to gauge anything from him besides the grunts?
Could always roll an insight.
Okay. Where's my insight? Oh, I got kicked out. One sec.
Would you like me to roll it for you? Just because I do see that you, my internet flashed for a moment.
Yeah, if you could roll it for me real quick, I'm coming back in.
Are you going to spend your inspiration so this is at advantage or not?
I mean, that probably would be good to use it, yeah.
Okay. Total of 21. You rolled a 19 on the dice.
Yippee.
This guy is big, muscular, a man of very few words, strong and quiet. You have several realizations. First off, his quiet strength has made him the default leader of the village. But this is a veneer stretched thin over a boiling, boundless, natural rage and anger. This creature, because it's almost incorrect to call him a man, is holding himself back every second of the day from snapping and doing horrible, terrible things.
I don't know.
He is a violently dangerous man that barely needs an excuse to enact violence. If you wish to help him, it's clear he hates talking but loves violence. If you promise a violent confrontation will occur, you will have a +5 to helping convince him. If you try to flatter him or are kind or use sweet talk, you will have disadvantage. If you give him food or drink, you will have a bonus. If you are a barbarian with the rage ability, you will have a bonus. If you try to use athletics or intimidate to impress him, you will have a bonus on the final deception or persuasion roll to convince him to help you fight.
Okay.
He is a monster, and not the kind of person that would be allowed to walk free in a civilized society.
So, you look like a man who would love a fight or a challenge. Am I wrong? There's going to be a fight coming to the shore that...
Immediately you say the word fight, his eyes widen a little bit. He gets a little smirk. His fetid tongue sticks between his lips and...
I see I have your interest. If you come to the landing with us, because a lot of your other villagers have not wanted to really accept that there's going to be a fight coming to the shores tonight, I think you could have a hell of a brawl.
His hand reaches up past his thick beard. His fingers slip into between his teeth at the underside of his mouth and jaw. A little bit of drool falls from the right side of his mouth. It's his smaller, weirdly shriveled arm. Yeah? Alright.
You ever fought a ship full of ghosts, demons, whatever the fuck might be on there?
Finally. It comes. Yeah. You still need to roll him a persuasion or a deception at the end of the day. You have a +5 for the promise of a violent confrontation.
Okay.
At the bottom of the screen, you should see where there is, by the chat bar, a +5. Please click that.
I clicked it.
Excellent.
Yep. Ooh. My first bad roll.
Without a further word, his hand still partially in his mouth, you see his tongue lick between his fingers. Don't touch the bodies.
I will relay that message.
And he picks up a pair of short swords and a longbow and heads towards the landing.
Lorelei is gonna quickly go and relay that message.
And I believe that is everybody, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a
Who's
bit
here?
of role play at the beginning of the next session, followed by the defense of the village. It's going to be a combat session next session for all my combat lovers.
Really?
Finally! Yeah.
Or
What's
Yeah.
up, Shepard?
No, I said gotta punch it.
Oh, yeah, you said got a question. Thank you. I was role-playing a really creepy dude. I cast psychotherapy at 9th level. I don't know. Rogich has to play with the rest of these goobers. He's truly winning. Yeah, chat all agrees, Rogich, you are winning this D&D campaign. Several people have now said Rogich is winning.
Oh, dear.
And
just real quick afterthought so I don't forget.
Yes.
Does Petra still have the scroll, the contract?
I believe Lorelei has it. It was handed to Lorelei. Oh!
Yeah, because I was reading it.
Good
That's right.
golly molly. Whew! That's my last shot of the night. I saw that hydrate, chat. Thank you so much. A stretch. Let me give you a little... Oh, my lord. I appreciate that. I've been in this chair all day, it feels like.
Okay. Not going to worry about it too much right now, but just throwing it out there that I don't know that Momo is aware that you have it, but if he knows, if you talk about it around him, he's going to be very interested in finding out more about that.
Yeah,
I did talk about it.
Reasons.
We did
talk about it.
and we talked
We
about
talked
it.
about it in front of Momo.
Okay, well,
Yeah, in full detail.
Next time.
We'll deal with that next time.
It's almost like one of you were told a full, like one of you had a task to do here involving it.
It's true. It's true.
1-1! By the way, we're going to be raiding into a friend of mine. It is currently, literally, has just become her birthday. Make sure to give her lots of love and affection. I believe she's just chatting today. It's not anybody I manage. It's not anybody in Hero Factory. So, yeah, we're going to raid into Kiki today. Thank you guys so much for coming. And I will see you next on Wednesday, where we will be doing a special 7 Days to Die stream. Where it will be Twitch integration. So chat, you can spawn monsters on me or anybody else participating. It is an open collab, so anyone who has 7 Days to Die is more than welcome to join. You can spawn monsters, you can spawn zombies, you can spawn, if you're feeling generous, buffs, supplies, debuffs, more. It's going to be a really good time. You're going to hear me get really angry, I bet, as you spawn yet another feral mountain lion or zombie bear on my face. It's going to be a brand new server, so we'll all be starting at level 1, everyone who's participating on it. And, yeah, that's going to be Wednesday, 6 p.m. Mountain. So come by, have a good time, guys. That said, we're going to initiate the raid now. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you Wednesday. Bye, everybody!